Hello, this is Sem. Welcome to my channel. And we are playing City Garden Harvest today. Hope everyone's doing well. Let's continue. All right. I'm excited to be back. Let's see what's happening. It's the new day. Oh, that's right, I slept. All right. Let's have a look at what all our plants are doing. Oh, the pussycat's back. I lost the pussycat at the end of last stream. It went somewhere. Went on a holiday. Okay, let's remember how we play. We're going to take our little tools. We're going to do some harvesting. Got some harvesting to do. Got basil. That's pretty cool. Get ourselves organized. A lot of basil plants. I did need basil for an order, I think. They're too hot. It's the wrong season for onions. But that's all right. Let's put the basil in the fridge first. Our craft from storage area. And get some mint. Sasha, welcome in. How you doing? My cat came back. I'm excited. Out there, well, where was it? Ah, she was here somewhere. No, no, where did she go now? She did walk past me. No, she's disappeared again. Ah, she was here just before. All right, so their plants, they're too hot. So let's turn the fan on. And hopefully that'll cool down a little bit of this room. I need to move a few things around. So let's go with the crops. I need to move things around because, or I'll buy another fan, one or the other. You're sleepy? You sound like you've been working long hours and need some good night. Oh, there's the cat. I actually thought it was my cat in my house that just cried out at me, but she's probably sleeping somewhere. There you go. That's a good place to be. On the bed, sleeping. Okay, so now I'm going to get rid of all my dead plants. Doing this in a little bit of an order. And then figuring out what we have. Fan sounds better. And then I have to move my plants around. Some strawberry plants don't like the heat at the moment. All right, and I don't, that one's hot. Okay, so these plants I don't need. I'm gonna put these in the trash. I can't empty my trash. I should have been doing it when I there's no scroll bar for me to empty my trash. I need the empty button up here. Looks like, oh, you have got good news. Looks like you'll finally have a publisher. Awesome. Is it, apart from emptying all the stuff out of here back into my pockets, is that the only way I can empty this? Oh, I can't take any more out. I think I've stuffed my rubbish bin up. I need an empty button. That means we're going to finish the game. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, the cat's asleep. Gotta keep an eye on the cat. Okay, so I'll work without a scroll bar. I've got to remember to press the I should have been emptying the trash. How much money have I got? I've got enough money for a fan, another fan. I'm going to. That's really exciting, Sasha. That's really exciting. Let's have a look. Property. No. Hardware? Is the fan in hardware? Yeah, we haven't fixed trashing yet. We'll add it this week. Oh, nice. Thank you. That's all right. I'll just be able to empty my little trash can then. Is it called a fan? Oh, there it is. Cooling fan. Let's buy one more cooling fan. Let's delete that out of there. Let's get that. I want to see. I've got to move my plants around, but I want a fan for the inside of the house, I think. Now I know Azzy had a little bit of a problem with her fan as well yesterday, so I might. I don't think these will grow without the. Let me pick that up. Hold. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Don't mind me. Rotate. And I put that under there. Turn that on. Nice. Onions are sorted. Okay. I want to put this on the ground, but Pussycat, you can have some soil. All right, so now these are, what was in here? Our pansies. What are you doing down there? Did I put you down there? You can be up here. Are they all hot or just some of them? Just some of them. Okay. I'm going to move things around. Oh, I'm excited that the fan works a bit. Okay, hang on. This will be rearrange everything. Nope, I want to pick up the phone. Thank you. Oh, that looks cute. Now you, how are you going to, oh, I did not mean to do that. And rotate is this one. You want more sun though. You're not going to make me happy, are you? Here, sunlight. I gave you sunlight. How closer do you have to be? Oh, this might be sunny. Maybe I should get another table like that. I wonder if I move. I like this table. Which one was that one? Let's have a look. Hardware. I think I got this one. Maybe I should get this one this time, and I'll see what the difference is. Why not? I don't know. Maybe it's the same table. I think one was taller, one had shorter legs or something. It's too much sunlight. Oh man, I'm having one of those days. Thank you, Sasha. Put the blind down again. All right, I want this table. I'm gonna get back into the swing of it. Too much sunlight. Maybe that's why you guys are on the ground. Oh, that's why you were over in the corner. That's why that would have been. You're hot. And you guys were hot. That's why they were over there. Found out today that pansies are actually biannual, so I'll fix them once we get multi-seasonal plants. Nice. I'm going to get another fan. I'm going to sort this room out now with fans. All right, that's why they were over here, because they were not wanting the sunlight. and they wanting something else. I've got money, like I'm just spending it. Oh, that didn't, let's go all. One more foot cooling fan. Good luck. Sort out my balcony. They're excited. Fans are working. All right, one more fan. One more fan for good luck. And the cat keeps closing my door on me. I know it's her. She's somewhere. Oh, there she is. Hello. Let's put this under the... Turn it this way. What's your range going to be like? No. Why aren't you working? Everybody else is working. Garlic, you bother me. You bother me. It's too hot for garlic, even with the fan. All right, so this pot is the one that I wanted to put over here, maybe. Now you're not hot. Awesome. Now I've got room to move things around if I don't like where they are. And that means I can put this here. They're still happy. Everyone's happy. Everyone's going to be happy. It's a thing. All right. Okay, I'm just going to come to the conclusion that onions are not going to grow until the weather gets cooler. Okay, let's have a look at watering. Now, was any... Do I need fertilizer? Is that in this cupboard? There's a cave fertilizer. Oh, that'll be all right. Oh, it's full. I think it's full. All right, so what do we got? We've got mint. And more mint. Okay, so I got 3 pots of mint. Tick. Now I'm going to have to remember basil. So what do? We go H for the encyclopedia. We're going to look at the basil. The basil is like 80% water. So what have we got? 50? Just a little bit of water. Oh, run out of water. Okay, so 30%. Gee, you're thirsty. Up until about there. All right. Now you guys... Oh, I need to put plants in those ones. What have we got here? We've got pansies. Strawberries. Garlic won't grow when it's this hot. I know. Garlic and onions. I shouldn't have planted them. It's all right. It's one of those things. H. 70% and 90%. So this was 70%. I still like to water them. A pot full of... It's got pansies in it. It's got pansies. Pea plants. Pea plants are 100. That's good. You guys are actually okay. Nice. Nice. And that's got nothing in it at the moment. Let's sort that out. All right, so what have I got? I got 3 mint. I got 3 basil. I got 2 strawberries. What's in here? Peas. Has this got my seeds in it? It's pansies. Okay, so I might put these 2 in here, because that's pretty cute. And then we've got basil, pea plants. Let's put the peas in here. Cat's definitely telling me it's in the house. Hello. Just like some attention. Oh, listen to that bird. All right, I think we're organized. Let me check my orders, because I know I had Dried basil, that's what it was. I was drying the basil. Oh, wow, the numbers are back. I need to see this on the computer. I can see it back there. Oh, hold on. Let me do some basil. Awesome. The numbers are back. Awesome, 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 awesome. All right, let's have a look, guys. Let's escape out of that screen. We're going to go to orders. Yay. See, it says if they want 4 dried basil, I've got none. So I'm going to be cooking some. Well, I could send that order out. No, I have 2. I need 4 pansies. I'm growing pansies. I need mint tea. Now I can see what I've got. Dried mint. Okay, so I've got the drying to do. That's what I was. Okay, so garlics we're not doing. We're not doing garlic or onions. All right, I have an order similar to that. That's got garlic in it. You have 2. Let's take another one. The orders aren't too bad. I just got to work on them. That's pretty much all that I've got to do. That's pretty cool. Nice. All right, let's do some work on the terminal. Let's get, oh, the cooking's done already. Oops, swung out the ladder a little bit. Ah, wrong button. Ready, ready. That was for one of the orders. I think that was ready to go. Orders. Send. There we go. 45 bucks already. Nice. No, you're staying in. You're staying in. All right. Now the rest of the other cooking's done. It's the end of the day. All right, so does that... Oh, that was the one of the basils. So let's... Can I put the mint in? Nice. And I'll put that in the fridge. So everything goes in the fridge. That was a good day. Made some money. Let's have a quick look. So lots of basil. I've got some more basil coming. Now I think this plant there is done. Or both of them are actually. Do they need to stay on? Well, they do need to stay on. All right, let's go to sleep. I need to take more indication of when the plant's going to die. So I realise that it'll get to... Oh, the cat's on the bed. Cute. There was a cat. Which will be that. Okay, so... Ooh, what's that over there? Low micro... This plant requires feeding with fertilizer with high micro... doesn't this fertilizer pen already take care of that? Or is that not a fertilizer? Still hot. It's hot in this apartment. Everything's hot. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's right. I got a lamp. I forgot about that. Oh dear. All right, let's have another look. Let's do the cropping first. And then we'll do... Talking about what's going on here. Let's cook some more basil. So those 2 can go in there. All right, so it's just hot. The apartment is hot. Even the peas don't like it. So I need to look at micronutrients. We'll do that. And these are good to go. Okay. Then we're going to dig out our dead plants, which are all the ones with the hearts crossed out. Okay. I'll have to look at how many seeds I have for everything. We'll get rid of this. What seeds have I got? I definitely have basil, so we can put them in because they're down here. Can I see what I'm doing? Nice. Okay. And then I need, I think it's strawberries, which is fine because I've got a cupboard full of strawberries. We're just going to take one. Oh, was there a strawberry? No, I didn't take a strawberry out. Oh, that's right. I was looking at that. So what is this? Okay, micronutrients. They're nearly at the end of cycle, I think. So 4 out of 23 means that I'm not going to worry about them. They're going to get changed over. I think that means that that plant's going to die tomorrow. Because the life cycle number's low. I'm sure that's what it means. So it goes up. So the life cycle numbers go up as it's growing and then goes down as it's dying. Okay. I learn things in stages. I don't think about certain things until I progress in a game, so that I learn certain things that you could probably look at earlier in the game a bit later. 3 years a day you optimally operate plants. Oh, okay. Day 3. Okay, so it's on day 4. Oh, okay, so might it still bear fruit on day 3 if tomorrow's day 3? Life cycle 3. Oh, 3 is the day you. So 3 is the life cycle, not by day. Okay, yep. Interesting. Interesting. I might leave that. I'm going to have a look at that on the next day. Okay, I'm not going to worry about the water too much. Let's have a look at these orders. Now, I think I needed, let's do the mint. Something about making mint tea, I think, but I'll double check. Okay, yep. So 3 of the life cycle. Like it's 3:21, the next day it will die. Yep. Okay. Thank you, Sasha. Thank you. So 2 of those. We will do that in the next one. Mint tea. And I have 1 candied strawberry, so that'll be something else. Let's have a look. Candy strawberry needs dried strawberry. Okay. All right. There's just layers of that one. That's all right. Let's do mint tea. I think it said I needed 2 of those. So we'll do 2. Stick them in the fridge. All right. So we're going to need the pansies too. We've got 2 mint teas. So I just need to make some dried strawberry and some more jam. I wonder how many strawberries I have. Oh, that's a lot of strawberries in the jam, isn't it? Interesting. Okay, I'm going to get another pot. I'm going to buy my favorite pot. It's the only pot I like. I like this one. It's like a bee. Let's buy the pot. Let's get some soil. I don't have this one. And I got bags in the cupboard and I don't even know if any of them got soil in them. There's soil on the ground. I was mixing some soils around. So each time I was using a pot, the smaller pots, I took the soil out to replenish the, the minerals and fertilizers in them by taking it out and putting it in and mixing it in with the super soil that was here to give it a better numbers. There's still negative numbers, so I'm not really sure what that is about. Let's put some strawberries over here. I'm going to, oops, I want to put that in the cupboard. None of them, see, I've got all these bags in the cupboard I don't need. Okay, so this bag, all right, so I'm going to take this bag and then just fill it up. That's emptied that one. I might actually throw that one out because I've got so many bags in the cupboard right now. Hold E to pick it up. Make some more strawberries. I don't need all these bags. I'm going to just keep a couple for putting in. Oh yeah, I've got some bad seeds. I really should just throw them out. As he says to me, throw them out. I've got all these strawberries don't like the heat. None of my strawberries seem to like the heat. They're all got. That's so funny though. I did bad at the beginning where I just took any strawberry and they got some really bad numbers on them. So I'm just going to have to throw them out. All right, let's put some plants in. I didn't want to waste them, but then I sort of really can't use them. It's just too funny. So I don't really want to, but I am going to have to. Underwater intolerant. Oh my goodness. I have to make a decision. There's just so much red writing and I'm going, you know what? I'm going to have to do better. I have to get better strawberries. I'm going to do it. I'm just going to get rid of them. I didn't see them. They're gone. They're gone. They're gone. They're gone. All right. Watering my strawberries. Oops, run out of water. Too much sun. All right. Watch out for -1 fruit spawns time modifier. It's very powerful. Ooh, yeah, I think I saw that. I'll have to do that. I'm gonna put this over here. Oh, that's actually pretty good. I did notice. Now, when I first streamed this, Sashi, you said I could sell the furniture, and then I noticed that. With the cupboard, was it in here? No. Where was it? Where could I sell it? I could sell it here, couldn't I? And then I could sell my furniture. Oh, you've taken the closet out? There used to be a closet here that had zero on it. I thought that was funny. I thought, oh, couldn't even sell the closet. It wasn't going to give me any money, but you've taken it out of it. Oh, left mouse. Oh, we can use it now. Nice. There we go. That'll be why. Nice. I like that. So more room, more room for all my food in my closet. That's pretty funny. Hey, pussycat. Um, oh, that's funny. Oh, we're nearly done on that. Let's do some work. Oops, spun myself around. All right, work terminal. No, don't do that to me again. Click, click, click. All right, just sometimes get a little bit stuck. All right, let's have a look at this order. I don't think I quite have enough of what I need to do. I was going to do dried strawberry, wasn't I? Because I had to do something with the strawberries. So we're going to do dried strawberry. And then I'm going to do one of the strawberry jams, actually. All right. Work until the end of the day. I need just a little bit of energy. All right, I'm going to turn this light on and see what it looks like. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. I don't think I have everything I need for the order. Wasn't it, if you start a new game, you'll have some bonus items in the closet, but it's a hidden secret. Oh, no, I'll have to have a look at that. Okay, let's have a look at my orders. It said something about, oh, it was the candied strawberry. I needed the dried strawberry for. So this will get me candied strawberry. That'll give me this one. Done. And then I've got 15 seconds to work some more. There we go. And then so that I don't sleep with my light on, turn my light off. Ooh. Doing all right. They're all hot over there. It's okay. Oh, is that still on? The fans are on, but they weren't swinging. Well, they weren't on. Off, on. Okay, so the fans weren't. Did they stop swinging when I slept? Oh, that one seems to be all right. Why did those? I just turned that one on. Off. On. Do you not like being there? Okay, so the fan momentum's not staying on for some reason. That one is. That one stopped again as well. The swinging motion. That's all right. All right, so sleeping. Bonus items. You've got me curious now. Bonus items. Nice. Okay, let's take the food off because I think this was the order I managed to finish. Was this one? Yes. All right, so that's the one I'm going to send off right now so that I don't use any of that for anything else. This one, send. 37. Ooh. Welcome in, Christian. How you doing? Hey, hopefully you can put me to sleep. I'm so tired if you need a nap. No problems. I can do that. Okay, so I'm going to look at everything needs a water, everything needs a harvest. Let's do it. Those are just free pots just to kickstart the player, nothing fancy. It's fancy when you're a new player. This one. Oops. Let's get some basil. Nice. I like that. Free pots. I think even Azzy would be excited about that. It's a really good idea. It's like that inspiration. How are you and how was your weekend? It was pretty good, thanks, Christian. I didn't stream on the weekend. I did a little bit of paleo, only because some of the stuff in that you need massive amounts of hours and time to collect stuff, which is just ridiculous. But you know, you do it. Saw a few different people in there. Some of the other content creators and that as well. They were in and out, so that's always fun. And then what else did I do? Yeah, I can't remember. I don't really know actually. Yeah, I don't want that one. Yeah, I don't know. Relaxed, I think. It was more about relaxing than doing anything. It's quite well, we're in winter here, so it's quite cold. The winds were up really high yesterday from Antarctica, so it was extra, you know, cold and noisy. Got really quite noisy last night. But we've got the fireplace on. But it's just like I think it was, I don't know, maybe it was Friday. No, must have been Saturday. It was just foggy on Saturday. It was just foggy. It was like we were in a cloud. And it could have been cloud. It could have been a really low cloud. Hard to say. But it just was foggy all day. It was crazy. Oh, I like that. You can harvest using the shears. Oh, you run into different people in Paleo as well? Yeah, it's for an MMO, it's not too bad. All right, so I think I harvested everything. I think heat and sun problems, but that's okay. I'm concerned, but not overly bothered. Let's put it that way. I'll move things around again soon. I'm going to take these ones out because they're done. And I really don't think these are going, oh, that one's still, so micronutrients in, so this fertilizer pen doesn't do the micronutrients. Is that what you're telling me, Sasha? Is that it's not going to do the micronutrients with this, the pen? So it's only got those fertilizers in it, isn't it? Does this have a little bit of micro? No. So what do I need for micro fertilizing? Hold on. Let me throw these plants out. I'm going to look at the computer. I'm sure in the gardening section there might be my answer. It's soon hot if it's in the night. It's too hot where you are? I think not. It's just it is this one. Okay. We'll give it a go. I'll have a look at it. Now normally if I put it down, was it going to tell me? Okay. It doesn't tell me when I hover over it. Let me have a look in the computer. I'm curious. This one. Equal ratio. It doesn't mention micro fertilizers. I am so sure previously. Let me just build this up. Put that down. So when I added this to that, we used to be able to see how much of the fertilizers were in the watering can. We used to have I'm pretty sure, like, don't tell me if I'm probably wrong, but I just remember looking at the watering can, you could tell what was in the watering can. So if I added 2 lots of fertilizers, it would then show me the numbers as to what the amount was in there. I'm sure you know what I mean. Yeah, it was. Okay. We're just going to trust that this is going to work. Let's have a look. Alt. Okay. It was happy with some of them. That one fixed itself. That's all right. I'm happy with that. I probably should just be watering my plants with the fertilizers anyway. They always need fertilizer. Okay, let's do that again. Let's go 1 bag in there. It's going to have to be my new ritual. Don't use just plain tap water. It's not helping my plants. Now this is, oh, hold on. What are we doing? We're doing basil, so I have to check because I will mess up my numbers. Oh, where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Lurking, slowly drifting off. You're doing it. Not a problem, Christian. I hope you have a good nap. Your body needs it, that's for sure. 80%. We're looking at 80%. Oops, I went over. Uh-oh. I'm going to ignore that. I'm going to ignore that I overwatered my pot now. It'll be fine. In a couple of days, they'll just, you know, they'll drink up. I did it again. Oh my goodness. That one's fine. It's so easy to do though. My mouse button's not quick. Not quick right now. But that's okay. All right. Oh, look at that sunlight. Look at that lighting. That's pretty cool. Now my plants are really going to hate the sunlight. Hot in here. We know it's hot. If I turn you off, it's 28 degrees in this room. That's ridiculous. I turn you off for a minute. You guys are still hot. So they didn't want sun. You don't want sun. So I'm going to put you down here with these friends. Why? The fan's going over you. Why aren't you working? Hold on. Pick up the pot. Let's rotate. Really? I'm going to move the fan directly in front. On. Nice. All right. Okay. Everybody's hot today. I feel like I need more fans. What do I want to do? I feel like I want to move that over now. It's probably got bad genetics. Sasha, all my plants have got bad genetics. I've been bad. We might move. Can I put that way? Oh, shame. Can I put them 2 together? Like, is there enough? It's a three table, and a 2 pot. Really? I was so hoping I could put more of them on there. Let's take you. I'm gonna put you. It won't do it the way that I want to do it. Will it? Also, the blind doesn't do anything right now. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. We shall do this instead. You guys are a little bit happy. Oh. Okay. I might just dig those plants out now. Dig them out. Put some of my not so helpful strawberry seeds in there. I'm just going to do these. Some of my strawberry seeds might be okay. We're just going to get rid of these 2 plants. I'm going to, oh, hello, my lighting went. Suddenly I have no light. All right. Oh, that is so pretty. OMG. That is such good coloring. I like it. All right, let's do that. Micro was too low. Yeah, I'm going to have to do better with the seeds that I It's a lot. These ones were terrible. The plants I just took out. The seeds of these, phosphorus, nitrogen consumption. Yeah, I didn't like those other plants. I just took them out. Consider removing the soil altogether. I thought about that too. I should do that. So what I could do, all right, so I'm going to take this. Let me see if I can, what am I doing? No, I don't want to do that. This one. That's my soil. So organic matter. No, it's this one, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Okay. So I can take these back out. Can I take this out? I can take this out. Okay. And then we're going to go, I think I remember how to do this. Better to do the replanting in the morning. All right. I'll put my plants back in. Is that because I can't see or that you've... I'll just, I'll do that. All right. I'll do that in the morning. Okay. It is already 9. It's already 9 p.m. Why does it say 9:15 p.m.? I didn't think we got past like I didn't think we got past 9 o'clock. Joy, welcome in. How you doing? I feel like I was doing something else, but then now I've forgotten. Dried mint. I'm gonna do a dried mint. Just make it look like I've actually cooked something today. I just want to keep working all night. I just want to keep going. All right. Okay, let's do this replanning. Okay, so what we're looking at here, guys, is that on the label down the bottom, it says organic matter is at 17.7%, and that's pretty low. And the micronutrients is at 1 milli. So if you're going to be taking these plants out, replacing the soil. So 6, this is my trowel. It's going to take all my soil out. Oh, does that give me the actual bag? So this soil mix, I'm going to put that on the ground. So is there a way that I can take some of this out of here and put it into that and mix it with another one, couldn't I? Isn't that what I could do? Or is that going to just, that's not going to mix it? I've got to mix it to, oh, I didn't want to do that. Hold on. I'm going to figure out how to do this. So I've got to take some of this, I could pour it into that. Okay, I think I remember how to do this. I can pour a little bit in there. And then I can take a little bit of this. Does that give me, and I could do that on this side, couldn't I? I'm mixing soils, guys. I'm going to just have some funky values. We got to 50%. All right, I'm just gonna I'm just gonna buy another super soil. I'm just mixing bags, guys. This will be funny. Changing my amounts. Oh, my something gone wrong? What do you mean? All right, so we have organic. I want to see it in reference to this. Okay, so when you buy the super soil, it's got 70% organic matter, all the nutrients and micronutrients at 10,000. Then this bag that I've mixed together, the numbers for the fertilizers are a little bit different, but we're at 51% organic matter. And that one's at 40%. And that bag, so if I took this bag, and I'm going to pour half that bag in there, Why minuses? I don't know why the minuses numbers are there. They've always been minus, but that's what I've said before. I don't know why the minuses are there. I'm just looking them at as positive numbers now. But those minus nitrogen, you're talking about minus nitrogen, minus phosphorus, potassium, and micronutrients all got a minus number in front of them. Is that what you mean, Sasha? Yeah, it's been like that this whole time. But I have said that it's there. And I didn't quite understood the numbers as to why. I can understand why the water level says 0 because we're only looking at the potting mix, but it shouldn't be I know it shouldn't be minus. So you're telling me that the number that it's actually shown there, even though it says minus 10,000, it is actually 10,000. But the water level number of minus 0 for litres of water is correct because there's no water in the potting mix. It's only just the fertiliser numbers that have got the minus numbers. So it also says minus 62 pH, and I don't know whether that super soil is 10, yes, but it says minus. But yeah, I'm not sure. It's all right. I know you'll fix it. I'm just gonna, I'm just mixing some soils at the moment. I'm going to just make this better. Just each one will have just a little bit of everything in it. It's probably a UI bug. Yeah. Okay, 650. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Let's take this bag. We're going to put this bag in here. And I'm just going to have lots of bags of soil on the ground. All right. So when we put, I'm going to put the fertilizer stick back in here as well. Now, when I look at this pot, its organic matter was 17%, now it's 58%. The numbers for the fertilizers are higher numbers. They're not, that negative amount, but also the water level, there's no water now in that pot. So I will take this, which already has my fertilizer stuff in it. And this will be increasing the water level amount. But also when you look at nitrogen, phosphorus, potassium, and micronutrients, the numbers are changing just that little bit. Okay, so they're going up when I'm pouring the water in. I know it's might be a little, I'm not too sure how noisy that. Stand next to the phone, the fan and the rain is for you guys, but hopefully it's not too bad. It shouldn't be. All right, so we're at 100% now for that water. And the fertilizers have gone up a little bit, which is nice. This one's at 20% organic matter. So this pot I would want to resoil as well next. And this is at 66, so that's not too bad. These little pots I did on the last stream. That's why they're still up at 69, around 60%. So I just will water everything. And because I don't really want too much of a fertilizer problem, I'm going to put these keep using this fertilizer bag. Amend with compost. So I should be buying the compost, the actual compost. Hold. So this compost, it doesn't have any details on it. I think that's why I didn't think much of it. Oh, you got large and extra large bags? Compost filler and amount of fertilizer. Wow. All right, so compost. So the compost has all the 4 fertilizers in it as well? Or does compost have micronutrients in it? Yeah, no details. I'll add them, my bad. No, that's okay. I'm just, because I'm wondering what's in it. So these ones here don't have details either. So it's not telling me what the benefit of getting something like this. Now, I understand water gel is like where you're keeping compost is super rich in 100% organic matter. Okay. The organic matter. Oh, see, that's the perfect thing. That's the perfect thing, Sasha, because if it says organic matter in here, I can match that wording up with what's in my pot. So the fact that we're looking at where it says organic matter, and because I want to replace organic matter, that's perfect. So if compost is 100% organic matter, then I like matching words up. I do it like it's to get the understanding of where to do things and put things. I'm going to put this on the ground as well, but I'm going to have a look at this again. So what we have is something like water gel. Now, water gel, as far as I understand, is something that keeps your plants, your soil wetter longer. But because it doesn't have any details, I don't know what the benefit of it is. Whether or not then I can water less, whether or not I can water my plants less. It's the same with all of these. I know that you can take these and mix them and make your own soil and stuff, but without knowing the benefit of it, I could see the benefit in compost now because you're talking organic matter. But with water gel, I think that has a benefit too, in regards to being able to water less if you add a bit of it. But then where on here, if I'm looking at this, it would be water retention. That's the wording, water retention. So the water retention would be written here for water gel. Now, does any of those things impact the pH? So does any of the other things that are in here, whether or not it's peat moss or the core, do they impact pH? Like, does something, so pH is to do with, you've lost some descriptions. Yeah, no, that's okay. So this is water retention. So the right wording for this one was water retention. This one is organic matter. Okay, that actually is helpful because then I can mix this in with the ones that look like they're requiring more water more often, or that I want to, so the water retention here is, okay, 50, they're all about, those ones are about 50%. Okay, yeah. So that one I'd want to add organic matter to. Okay, no, this is good, this is good, this is good. All right, let's do some harvesting. Thank you for that, Sasha. That's compost is going to be very helpful now. Let's do some cropping. Okay, so water retention. I'm wondering what plant I have at the moment. I gotta put plants in that one. I must have forgotten. Or was that just the peas that just came out of it? Now move these ones around because these ones were bothered by the heat. Oh, sorry, people. Just give me one minute. Sorry about that. That was my dog. He saw someone up front. So that was exciting for him. Not for me, because I had to jump up and let him out. Oh, what was I doing? He gives me a start. It makes me jump a little bit. All right, let's see that I get plants potted again. Oh, good. We got some great. We got some basil. Nice. It's really funny though, because I feel like I've got a lot of pots to check everything on now that I'm slowly understanding a bit more as I progress as to where all the bits are. So soil wasn't something that I looked at before because I was using the soil or the super soil that had a balanced amount of, the super soil has a balanced amount of fertilizer in it. So I wasn't looking at it to help me, to benefit me. And then, so now that I'm getting a hang of, you know, obviously the game and looking at things and figuring out where things, I could use things to benefit what I'm doing. So the heat thing's a bit of a problem because I'm in July, but it's the end of the month now. So I'm hoping that changes a little bit, but I'm not actually sure of getting out of the first one. Right. And then the heat, yeah, I'm just basically suffering with the heat. It's okay. My poor plants. You know, that's fine. Now, I think, did I actually do all the watering? Did I run around and do? I do feel like I did. Oh, that's right. I was going to put a plant in there. So what do we have? They were peas, and they're pea plants. I feel like I was moving them and then changed my mind for some reason. So let's put the pea plants back together. I think it was to do with the fan. I was going to see whether the fan was going to help me a bit more. Do I still have pea plants? No, I don't. We need to buy some. And I'm probably running out of day. Shop. Seeds. Let's get 2 lots of peas. Bags of soil all over the ground. It's fine. Oops, run into the wall. Not a problem. Let's do that. And I don't think I'm up to sending any of these yet. I was still doing the basil. Oh, I could do this one. I do have my 4 pansies now. Let's do that. Let's get rid of that. Do I have any others? That's garlic. We're not discussing garlic. Basil cuttings. $52. We might have to take that one. I can't do pesto because it's got onion. Oh, I don't know what that one is. 00. I don't know what that one is. That's not, I don't think that's supposed to be like that. Onions, no thank you. No garlic, but we will take this order and I'll send it. I like that, 52, straight away, like that. There was a 0 one there with no information, so I assume that's not quite. Let's put this in here. Cool. And then we have another bag for that. Oh, I need to water it, I think. Oh no, it's fine. All right. Actually, maybe that was a strawberry pot. I think I've actually not done enough strawberries. It was a strawberry pot. That's okay. When I empty the strawberries, I'll put them in there. I was trying to be organized. Where'd that cat go? Oh, there you are. All right, let's, was I making something? Let's cook some dried mint. Put that box in the cupboard. Okay. Let's do some work terminal stuff till 9 o'clock. And now I haven't moved on to the next crop yet, but I am hoping to. So, but I'm just just getting the soil thing fixed in some of my pots as well. Hey, pussycat. So they need water. So these ones, okay, so these ones here that needed, I forgot to water them, but they are using the water a lot more. So that would be something I'd probably go and use water gel on. Oh, that's right. I overwatered these, so I left them. And now they're underwatered. It's just hot. Okay, so let's do that. So their overwatering didn't make them suffer too much because it's quite hot. And I should have checked them anyway. I just remembered that I did overwater them. And now they've got nothing. So that's interesting. Is that empty again? Of course it is. All right. It'll just take my head a little bit longer to get around the soil thing. Now, what was onion? Onion was, this is 80. Now, I know that the onions isn't doing very well or at all, 90. I just don't want to overwater it. But I still just want to keep them, I don't know, doing what they're doing. All right, let's look at, I think they're ready to harvest, actually. Let me put that down. There's just not enough hours in the day. These look like they need cropping. All right, mint. And it looks like I need a mint plant to plant, or two. I'll be glad to get out of the hot season. I feel like I just need it. This poor person needs to install aircon, like for the whole unit. Because it's just hot. Now, I think, let me just turn that one off. Well, they all are hot. It's 30 degrees in my unit now. Man, it's not going to survive. Nothing's going to survive. It's too funny. Okay, let's not do that one. Hey, pussycat. All right, pea plants. And then I'll change that other pot over to strawberries. I don't think the fans will be doing anything. It's just hot. 30 degrees. Heat resistance. Oh. It doesn't have much else going for it. Potassium. It's not too bad. In fact, that's got that heat resistant on it. And what do you look like? You don't like heat either. It's funny though, because the increase and decrease in heat and frost, you think, oh, that's not too bad, because it's got all the extra micronutrients in it. But then you look at it and go, the heat's actually bothering me. And these are all done, and everything else is hot. You know, it's just hot. Let's just turn the noise off. It's 30 degrees. There's nothing I can do about that. Let me dig out the dead plants, which are here. And that's a strawberry pot. And this will be the pea pot. Okay, so the peas will be over here. And okay, yeah, I was keeping them for the minute. Let me throw these ones out. Thinking. Seeds. Okay, so the pea plants are over here. Looking out on the beautiful city. And then we're going to have a look at my crappy strawberry seeds. See, I've got a lot of seeds that have got just the tolerance of the opposites of frost and heat. Like, let's say nearly all my strawberries are. These ones, I don't want these. I don't think I want these at all. Fruit spawn delays 1 day. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, I'm reading it the opposite way. Plus frost, heat. Man. Fruit spawn delay -2. Oh, okay, I'm reading that the opposite. Okay. I feel like I'm just going to plant them. I just don't want to waste too many of these seeds. They're terrible. They're just terrible. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I just want the fruit. I just want the fruit. We'll try and get better seeds later. Not from those plants, though. Some of this stuff has bad genetics. Nothing you can do about it. Is that empty? I think that's empty. That still had something in it. All right, I'm going to buy. Actually, let me check this. What were we still doing? Dried basil. Oh, do I have this? I have that. I should send that order. Let's send that order before I use up any more of my products. Orders. This one. Send. Awesome. Could do some dried mint. Can't do onions. Dried strawberries. Mint. Okay. Garlic. No. I can take that order, though I don't have and I want this order. Okay, so I'm going to do these 3. So flowers with tea, dried basil. All right, we can do that. I made some money. Look how much money I've got. Oops, went on the opposite side of the door. Tea with flowers here. Cool. That's one of them. And then I can put that in the fridge. And did it say dried mint? I think it said dried mint. Put the box in the fridge. All right, let's have another quick look. Orders. Oh, maybe it was dried basil. Oh, it was dried basil. Oh, dried mint. I do have it there. Okay. Let's do some work. And then, oh, I keep exiting the wrong button. I want to do this one. Let me have a look at, I don't have any bills, do I? No. Good. I wouldn't mind, I'm going to get this water gel. Did I order the compost? I think I did. Now, I might keep going with it before I get the next. So what is the next one? Peppers. I want to buy this other room. So we might, I'm going to look at the water gel for these pots. That's compost. Okay, all right. I think I know what I'm doing. Like I know what my plan is. Is that actually empty now? No, it looks like it's got a little bit of soil in there. It's kind of funny. All right, let me think. Oh, that's still going. Okay, we're going to get sleep. Tripping over my soils. It's fine. I need another potting table just for soils. I should put them out on the deck. Oh, my cat decided to jump on my computer table. Hi, Pussycat. What's up, darling? Do you want to say hello to everybody? I might put these out here. Just so I'm not tripping over them. Was that the compost? Okay, so that's the compost. This will make it look cute. So the cat doesn't have to be bothered with the... Nice. Alt key. They're dead. They're harvest. Oh, okay. Everything's hot and all that. Okay, so let's take the dead plants out first this time. So I need more pea plant, more pea seeds. More pea seeds. Okay. My cat is currently precariously... Oh, did I have more pea seeds? Oh, I'll just buy some. It'll be fine. Sitting on the edge of my computer table on my paperwork that's not exactly completely on the table. If he leans too far forward, it'll be a bit of a bothersome. There might be a crash or something. All right, let me just put this down. Let me plant these. Oh, actually, let me look at the pot. 58. I'm okay with that soil. I'm going to start looking now before I repot a plant as to whether I want to take the soil out or not. I'm going to start looking at it differently. All right. Let's harvest. Let's harvest these ones. What do you mean? Is it that one? No, it's that one. It was the second plant. Now, even though I planted these at the same time in the pot, it's because of the attributes of the whatever it was that I put in there, I'd say. So I did do that one. All right. Those ones these ones are overripe now. So these ones I need to harvest, take the seeds out. And then these ones over here, I'm going to look at. Yeah, I don't like you. I might just take that one. They look like they need water. And they've got no water. Okay. Welcome in, Rye. How you doing? Hope you're doing well today. It's a lovely stream last night in Dinkum. Everyone had a lot of fun. It was awesome. I'm going to water these pots. Let's get them, even though it's all hot and stuff, we'll just, too much sun. I know it's not going to do anything. It'll be fine. These ones. And there. Oh, that's right. I had strawberry plants over here because they were saying they were too hot at the time. But I already have a problem with heat. I'm going to put them up here. They're going to say they're too hot. Too much sun. Really? Strawberries? Strawberries love sun. Strawberries love sun, but that's okay. Heat. Everything's all hot in here. Oh, thank you. Not a problem. A lot of fun. Let me water these. Oh, that's right. I didn't put a plant back in there, did I? So what do we got? Mint. We got mint, basil, peas. We don't have mint. Okay, let's have a look. Let's get some mint seeds. So what is my next? So my next, oh, so I've got tomatoes, red hot peppers, and red beet seeds. I wonder if the seeds tell me what, I guess I'll only learn about them when I buy the book. So if I buy the book, whoops, wrong one, learn about them, then I'm going to know what season to grow them in properly. There must be one at the back there. Okay, I might. There it is. Oops. Do that. All right, so that's mint. Mint, basil, everything's too hot. It's over 30 degrees in my unit. It's fine. Everybody's happy. Maybe let's make some money. Oh, that's right. We'll dry basil. Let's try basil. Put the mint in the fridge. And then we're going to have a look at orders. New orders. Strawberry jam. Dried mint. That's got, I can't do onions and garlic. I'm getting a lot of, so in the hotter month, I'm getting a lot of orders for foods that I can't grow. So maybe I could mention to Sasha about the types of orders that you get. So these are the ones I've unlocked. So I've unlocked garlic and onion. The only thing is I can't grow them in July, in the hot months. But most of the orders are coming in for those products, unless I've actually got them prior. You start in this month, so you start in the hottest month. The only thing is, because I read the books and then learnt about them and then bought the seeds, it's taken that progression as, oh, well, you have this because you've learnt it, rather than saying, well, you can't actually grow it in this month. It might be that when you look at here, seeds, look at, so in the book, so you buy the book to learn about it. I'm not sure that translates into here. So once you buy the book and learn about the plant, it comes into here, into your encyclopedia. But even in here, optimal temperature, where it says 15 to 30 degrees, and I mean, we're at 30.1 or something. It's decided my strawberries, I really don't like the heat, but also the genetics of the strawberries that I'm using are less heat tolerant. So it being that high means it's a problem. When you go down to garlic and onion, it's at 25 degrees optimal temperature. It doesn't seem like much, but most of this month's been over 25 degrees. So my garlic and onions are not growing, but it's not specifically saying to me that it's, see, for fruiting, it's up high levels. The temperature is high, but my onions and garlics are not getting past this stage and not getting past stage 2. So when I look at them, especially the garlic, when I look at it here on the garlic, it says the life cycle, I don't know what this number means, 27.4 out of 22. It shouldn't go above 22 as far as I understand it. But the growth penalty, because it's too hot for it to grow, is 38 days. It's added another 38 days because it's not under 25 degrees. So that's something. Oh, and the garlic also has a 70%. You don't water them very often. But I'm stuck in this stage. If I was in fruiting, the fruiting for garlic is still only under 25 degrees, whereas onions, once you get to fruiting, you go up to 30 degrees. So my onions are under here because I don't like the heat. So its growth penalty is at 2 days, and the life cycle says it's 9 out of 14. My onions are so coming along slowly because we've hit over 30 degrees. It's interesting. It's interesting. So a lot of my orders, unfortunately, are to do with onions and garlics at this stage. Now this one I could do, but I'm not got a lot of strawberries, I don't think. I might take the mint order. I'll take this. See, that's a lot of strawberries. I do have some. What was the other strawberry one? Strawberry with tea and strawberry jam. I'll take the strawberry jam one. Do I have any other strawberry jams I am already making? No. I need one more tea with flour. I'll just leave it for the minute. Let me check. How many strawberry jam? I need a lot of strawberries. I need 6 strawberries to make a strawberry jam. Tea with flowers. Okay, let's go out and send this order off. Oh, that one's ready too. Where is it? This one. Send that order. Send that order. All right. I'm just going to try and get to this $300. Let me water some stuff. Now, this said 70%, didn't it? It was like really low. Let's give it a little bit of water. Oh, run out of water. Now, I'm not a numbers sort of person, and this has got a lot of numbers in it, but they're interesting. It's definitely making my brain work, that's for sure. So I did water those things, and I did, and these were 80. Oh, see, these are really, really taking the water. These are the ones I want to add that water soluble stuff to. So these were basil, and I think they were 80%. And I'm going to check again because I overwatered them before. 80%, even at fruiting. Okay, so we're going to get the water level up over 70 at least. So basil looks like the water. Oops, I didn't mean to open up the cupboard. The basil looks like it definitely. This package has no fertilizer left. All right, we'll just chuck it out then. It's a little funny, the bin's outside. I need fertilizer. So let's do that. Shop. I want gardening supplies. I want the full, this one. And then it gets delivered instantly. I'm so glad that this stuff doesn't come at the end of the day. Wouldn't that be annoying? That would just drag it on a bit more. You have to plan. You already got enough to plan without thinking that you have to wait for your deliveries for a whole day. Okay, so that was... Okay, that should be fine. All right. All right. I think we're done okay. I think that's all right. Let's go and do some work terminal stuff. And I'm going to, oops, I always do that. And I don't mean to hit the escape. It's down here and I just see it and it's not where I wanted to go. Okay, so I'm doing basil, drying basil and mint is the objection. Objection, goodness gracious. Mint, I can do some mint. Let's do mint. And let's put that in there. What was that noise? What was the cat doing? It's like the cat disappeared again. Probably out the front door because of the door open. Oh, it's the rain. It's the rain. All right, let's sleep and have a look at slowly getting on top of this soil thing. I know this is my 3rd episode, but because I don't play it, you know, obviously I'm playing it once a week. See, look at that. I watered it right up to 70%. It's down to 38 already. These pots for basil, mental note, need definitely need water crystals. Definitely. That's what it'll have to be. We'll have to do that. Okay, let's have a look. First job. We do a snipping. Let's do some snipping. Let's get these basils out of this pot. So basil doesn't have the seeds that you can take, so only the fruits. So the pansies and the strawberries that I have at the moment, and I would say that when I get things like tomatoes and the chili peppers and that, they will have seed genetics that we could utilize. So that'll be good. We're going to make a few more orders. I seriously, I'm pretty sure that I went to sleep with that $270 in my pocket, and that job that I do for programming doesn't give me any money. All right, so the genetics on this are not too bad. Like, it's got a lot of green stuff, but again, there's that heat and frost thing that I have a lot in my seeds at the moment. I know I'm not being very chatty right now, but I just want to say how lovely it is to listen to you talk. Oh, Roy, thank you very much. It is actually really lovely to see you here. You get to learn about plants with Sam. Oh, that's so sweet of you to say. And look, did you see, right? I've got a pussycat. He's decided just wants to be under the table or stuck under the table because I've put all the pots there. That's really quite funny. Keeping myself company. Cold resistance. Oh, there's one that's actually got resistance to cold. But like dead set though, you make me want to go outside and do some gardening. It's terrible, isn't it? It's so cold here that, yeah, I'm not going outside. Okay, I'm going to take that one. I might keep the other one for seed. Where did my cat go? Is it still there? No. Okay. Yeah, this has got all green. I'm going to keep that one so we can get the seed from that. Was that ripe or overripe? Ripe pansy. So I've got to wait until it gets to overripe. That one's got red writing. I did read, I'm honest. There goes the cat. Look at the cat. Hang on. We'll pat the cat. Listen to that purr. That's Bimbus. And currently my cat has decided he wants to leave this room that I'm in, that I've got him in. And he's meowing at me quite insistently. And that cat hasn't stopped purring yet. Now, was there any dead plants? No, I'm keeping those two for seeds. Everything looks good. Let's, it's just, I don't know. It's too cold. right, to do any gardening outside. So I'm doing it inside instead. Funnily enough, we don't, I didn't even put any water in that to start with, did I? We don't have plants inside the house. And this time of the year, we actually don't go out into the garden. The rest of our gardens just decide that with all the moisture that we get, I was saying before that on Saturday, dead set, it was foggy, thick fog all day. Weird. It was like we were living in a cloud. But all that, you know, it's not actually rain, but it's just wet. It's really hard to explain. It's kind of strange. But yeah, it's just damp. You don't want to be going outside. It's too cold. You don't want to do anything. My little cat's decided, no, I'm being insistent, Mummy. I'm being insistent. So I might have to jump up and let him in the other room. This was like 70, I think. This was more like 80, I think. Oh, I don't know what that was. This definitely is going to have some problems. Let me just, I think that pauses my game. Just give me one moment, guys, sorry. All right, the little black cat's in the other room. It's really funny because where I sit in our main living room, it's sunny here. Like it's, well, you know, overcast sunny. But it's like, no, but I want to be in the other room. Seriously? I'm trying to keep the house warm with the fireplace and close the other doors. No, no, no. I want to be over there. Really? Strange cat. Oh. All right, so 70, I think it was. No, it was 80. This one was 80. I'm having to remember. This one is definitely going to... Ooh, let's not overwater. These ones definitely need water every day. All right, let's have a look. We would like dried mint, I think. Was it mint or basil? I know I need both, but which one was it? Basil, I need just one more. Let's do the basil first. Cook the basil. Put that one in the fridge. All right. We're slowly getting there. Oh, did I look at the new orders? Garlic, 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 jam and that. I don't have my strawberries yet. Garlic. Well, this one, I'll take that order. Thank you very much. I have got peas. Let's make 4 of them. Why not? Look at that. Got my cooker going. So the one good thing about this is that you get this coffee. You get this coffee thing. So we get the coffee. And then we take our coffee. We can sit out here. And then we get to drink our coffee. And our little bar on the right-hand top corner, no coffee left. Wow, that was a quick cup of coffee. I got my energy back a little bit. So this up here, it's got my energy back up a little bit, which means I can go in the work terminal and work crazy hours until all the cooking's complete. There you go. let's go and have a look if we can get rid of that order. That I don't like things in my face, so I always select a empty bar there. But let's have a look. We're going to go orders. That's the one we want to send. That's mint. That's this one. I'm going to send that order too. Did we get over our 300? We got over our $300. Oh no, we're going to open this door. This is what I've been waiting for. Hold. What does it say? Where is it? I think it's in shop. I think it's in property. Buy another room. Buy. Does that mean this opens? OMG, guys, I have the other room open. I'm excited. Look at that. A whole new apartment room to fill up with plants, and looks like someone needs to come and do some cleaning here. Look at that. I opened the room. That means I can put all my bedroom in here. No way. Can I move this furniture? I can. I could do this. We could do this. Now, what is that noise? Oh, no. Is that noise of this thing down here, the one that I don't like? I really don't like that noise. Whoa! Hi, all. Been lurking a little bit. Yay, Sam. Hi, Chrissy. How you doing? Look, I opened up a room. I don't like that noise, though. I'll have to tell the dev. So, excuse me, turn that light noise off. It's very annoying. Look at that. It's given us access to the closet. So cool. Look at the pussycat's got more room. You got more room. You've got more room, Bimbus. More room. Oh, man, how exciting. I'm actually excited about that. Nice. All right, I moved the closet out at least. What else was I doing? Getting seeds, doing that. Okay. I played the demo quite a while ago for this. Oh, it's changed a bit. It has changed a bit. Because I did play it earlier in the year, and that before I started my channel. And when the updates came out recently, I went, you know what? Now's the time to get back into it and do some streaming of it. Now, we know that Lovely Stories with Azzy loves this game, and she's had been doing videos of it. I think she's doing videos again, possibly. So look out for that. She said in my last stream, she says, Sam and I play very differently. Love, we have a light. We have a cat. You get a cat. That's something you wouldn't have known about, Chrissy. We get a cat, and he comes pretty early on. So he's pretty cute. His name's Bimbus. So you get the cat. The dev said to me, "Oh, be careful with leaving lights on and leaving because you get a water bill. You get electricity bill. You get a water bill." Oh, it says the next thing is top of the world by the roof construction rights. So the other thing you wouldn't have been may not have seen, Chris, is that there's an elevator that you can go upstairs, and then all this property you can do something with as well. Yeah, I watched some of Azzy's playthrough. I may have watched Moxie first, but I can't remember. Yeah, yes, that's right. Moxie and Aussie Nuts have also played this game. So on the roof, we have all this space. It's raining at the moment, and you get to see the beautiful city from out here. And that's what it says by roof construction rights is my next job, which is worth 500, but that might be quite some time. It seems there's a lot of advances. Yes, definitely. There's a few changes. And the devs were in earlier. Sasha's been here. it is about when I start streaming, it's definitely after midnight for him and 1 o'clock in the morning sort of thing. So he stays for a little bit and then heads off. But fix some bugs through the week and stuff like that, and then it's all ready for the next week. So we've been doing bits and pieces with that. That cat is getting stuck everywhere. So we'll get to the end of the day here. So it's really lovely. Like, it's really lovely to be able to look at it and go, oh, this. So last week there was a bug that I couldn't see this information about how much the text here wasn't here. So I couldn't tell how much the order was for, except for what was written up here. But it wouldn't tell me how much I had. And this is the advantage of having this here is massive. But last week it wasn't on there. But it's back again, so that's good. I have 10 of those. I really want to do that strawberry jam. Is this a strawberry jam order? No, I might keep this order. This worth's $46. I can't do the garlic. So we're going to keep this order. So what happens with these orders is that if you accept them, you get to keep them and you can have a maximum of 6 in here in the active orders. But if you don't accept them, the next lot of orders the next day can be completely different. So if there's something that you want to keep, you've got to select it on the day that you see it. I finished the demo. I may have started getting intimidated when I got the fertilizer and worrying about that, what to do for the plants. Yeah, that's what we're learning. We're learning a little bit of that today. And when I sleep through to the next day, I'll show you some information, which might help, that I'm slowly learning. So my streams for this is my third video stream for it, and I play about 5 hours. So you can imagine I've gone through, over 10 hours of this game already in this particular version. The soils. Okay. So if I look in, let me just turn this fan off. The fan's there for heating, for cooling the plants. See how they're too hot? This is a new thing. The fan's a new thing. The fan will actually take the heat debuff off it. But in the meantime, don't worry about the negative numbers. They're actually supposed to be positive for the information where it says nitrogen, phosphorus, potassium, micronutrients. They're actually positive numbers, so don't worry about that. When you get down to something like organic matter, which is in the yellow writing, every time you take soil out of the super soil bag, when you buy a super soil bag, the organic matter is about 70%. And what happens is that it degrades. So the fertilizers and the organic matter degrades in the pot. So when the pot becomes empty, like when all these ones are too hot at the moment, but when the pot becomes empty, we have a new tool, a trowel, which actually takes the dirt out of the pot. And then you can use your bags to start mixing them into it. What I'll do first is we'll do the basics again. We'll go around and do our cropping. Let me see, was this the one I was using? That's right. I don't want that one. So that one's being cropped. I think this one I'm keeping for seeds. That one I want. That one I want. So I've got a seed there I can take out. And I think this one, was this the overripe now? Oh, that's overripe. That might have not been the one that I wanted. Right. Okay, I want to overripe that. That's got a lot of good stuff in it. So the pansies and the strawberries you can take seeds from. So the seeds, you need to look at the information to see the better seeds, the better fruit that you can do. So all the other crops are not ready. But what we can do is I need these pincers. Firstly, I'll put the ripe ones in the fridge. That one and that one. These are my overripe ones. And what I do is I take these and I put them on the bench. I know you can't really see the little pansies. The strawberries sometimes are a bit bigger. Oh, I don't know where that one went. Oops, I clicked it. I think it just disappeared on me. All right, let's have a look. I'm going to take the seeds. Oh, there they were together. There they are. So what I've done is I've used the pincers on them and I've got these 2 seeds now. So I can replant these because they've got good genetics. And I've got some seed packets in here. So I do have a lot of strawberry seeds. I had a lot more than this before. But when I first started taking the seeds from them to get the seeds so I don't have to buy them, I had some really bad ones, like not very much, a lot of red writing, not a lot of green writing, but I'm sort of learning what they are. So there's a lot of information there, but you know, we're plodding along with it. There's the city. So we've got okay, so we're gonna have to water. So I'm taking my watering can is full, and I'm going to take the nutrients, put the fertilizer in the water. Now when I water, so at the moment that pot's got 84% water in it, and this is mint, and mint can have, when I look at the encyclopedia, mint will have, I can water it, because we're sort of at the fruiting stage, but every stage of the mint life cycle can have 100% water in the pot. So we're going to fill that up. But you'll see that with nitrogen, phosphorus, potassium, micronutrients, because I put the fertilizer in my watering can, when I water, those numbers will change as well. They increase. Don't worry about the negative at the front. So she's going to, the dev is going to remove that, because that negative number, the negative symbol shouldn't be there. But the numbers, because I've added fertilizer to my watering can, is increasing those fertilizer that are in the pot. Now these ones down here are basil. Now basil is different, and I have to be very careful with this one. So 80%, so this is 80%. So I'm going to look at the watering number and make sure I don't get over 80%. So I sort of stick it around 70 something, 75 if I can. Oh, run out of water. So we're gonna, now you can over fertilize your plants as well. So you got to just, you can just water with plain water if you over fertilized. Let's go with 70 something. Now my basil plants are taking way too much water each day. Now this was onion. Onion was really different. Onion was 90. It's not really growing. It's got a 7, because of the heat. It's got a growth penalty of 7 days because it's too hot. What did it say? 90. I'll run out of water. So what we have, oops, I didn't want to do that. I was putting that down green. Now with the onions are saying that they will grow when it's under 25. I think I'm at, so these ones should be working. So seedlings is under 25, but the vegetation and the fruiting is under 30 degrees. It's 29. I shouldn't really have much of a penalty because it is under the temperature, only by 0.4 degrees, but it's still under. I wouldn't have thought I'd have that much of a penalty now for the onions because it's under 30 degrees. Its life cycle is at 7. Oh, it's still, maybe it's in still vegetation stage. That was still under 30 degrees though. I'm curious about that one. 90%, wasn't it? Okay. So this was 100. That was 100. These definitely need water because they're smaller. They will use their water up quite quickly. And it's too hot in my unit, so we can't do much about that. Standing on the strawberry plants. Now these are 100% water. They look like there's no plants there, doesn't it? But there are. They're just new. Okay, so these ones are fine. Now these ones, my garlic plants are not happy. They need to be under, they've got a 40-day growth penalty on them because the garlic is supposed to be under 25 degrees. And it's too hot in July, oh, it's August now. It's still too hot and they're not happy. So that's a bit of an issue, but they're just not going to grow. They haven't died either, but they're also not going to grow. These plants actually look like they're going. Okay, so she said to me before that when I get to the life cycle of 3 to 15 after harvesting, these plants are actually done their life. So instead of waiting for the next day, I'm going to buy, oh, it's not basil. What did I say it was? Mint. Instead of waiting for the next day for them to say that they're done, I'm actually just going to dig them out, 3 out of 15, because I'm wasting a day of growth of these ones. I'm just going to, that one packet's empty. Oh, wrong bag. This one's mint. I'm going to put them in there. Now my seeds are 8. All right, I'm going to throw these ones out. Yeah, I got that room open. That's pretty exciting. So no more seeds in there. They're all dead. And that they're going to fix the trash can because I don't have a scroll bar and I should have been emptying it. I'm hoping actually he puts the empty button at the top. It's the same with the fridge. The fridge is craft from storage, but again, not a scroll bar. So I can't actually see all my products in this fridge. But because it's craft by storage and the cupboards are not, I've got lots of cupboard space. I've got cupboard space galore that I can put things into. But if I want to cook, all this stuff here that's available to cook will be in dark. The ones that I don't have products for will be in grey, and I don't have them. But these are the recipes I've unlocked. That cat is screaming at me. Let's try some mint. Pussycat, what's wrong? All right. There's Ezzy's picture, and there's mine. There is the other two in here, as Chrissy said before, and I could buy them now. Let me see. Property? No. Hardware? Hardware. We do have Moxie, so let's get her poster. And let's get Aussie Nuts' poster too. And let's put them up too. Let's do that. That'll be fun. I have some wall space. We have wall space. Let's go Moxie and Aussie Nuts, and let's put their posters up. We'll put them on this side now that I've moved the cupboard. Look. Oh, is it the wrong way around? Hold Q. Turn it around. There's Moxie's. And there's Aussie Nuts. Look at that. That's pretty cute. Should put them up a bit higher. Up higher like my other ones. Nice. Nice. Oh, cool. All right. We've done that. We've done a thing. So there's lots of other furniture in here. There's like heaps of little bits and pieces, but you know, money's a thing. Money's a thing. Now, what was I looking at? I was looking at something. Orders. Let's make some more money. Looking good. Okay, I've got the mint ready. I can go and send that order out. Pansies. Let me see if I can do better orders with pansies. That's got onions. I can't do that one. Oh, I wish my onions were... Oh, all of them are onions. Man, that's a bit funny. All orders were onions. But that's all right. Some stage my onions will grow. I'm going to send that order. We're going to send that order. Made a little bit of money. Hey, that money paid for the posters. That was pretty cool. And then we're going to work. We're going to do some work. Now, it says I've got $73. I really wonder how much work I get done. Like if I work until, you know, practically the end of the day, which is now, how much money I get when I actually sleep to... Cookies with flowers, dry basil. We might dry some basil for the night. Might need it for an order. Save some time. Let's sleep. I love the bed. I think the bed's awesome. The little plushies on it. I don't have to worry about making it look cute. It already is cute. Oh, I was beginning to wonder then that I wasn't going to wake up. Thinking, what? Why has it gone so dark already? There goes the cat. The cat will sleep. Pat the cat. Azzy! Azzy! How you doing? As he opened up the room, I got through the door. I moved the cupboard, which now has storage in it. How you doing? Oh, Azzy's in there doing her jobs. Sasha said that if you started a new save, Azzy, there'd be some surprises in the closet. He's put storage in the closet, but he said on a new save, people will get some stuff in the closet. So that's exciting. And then he came back and he said, it's just pots. And I laughed and I said, but people want pots. He said there'll be some pots or something in the closet. Oh, how cool's that? Anyway, I moved the closet over there because I then just got Moxie's and Aussie's posters and put them up. And yeah, we're learning. We're doing stuff. This is a new day. Now, what was I doing? I'm going to have a quick look at the orders. How are you doing, Azzy? Hope you're doing well. I need to make jam, mint cuttings. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, I've got 5 of those. Dried mint. I might take that order. Nope, can't do garlic. Dried strawberries. I quite like this order. I'm going to take that order as well. I can have a maximum of 6. So that's a thing. And I'm learning a bit more about these soil things, Azzy. So Sasha said the compost, though it doesn't say on the computer what it is, when I'm going to turn this fan off. The compost is 100% organic matter. So you know how my pots are reducing in organic matter? When I go to change the soil, you know, when I was taking the soil out, I'm okay, you've been lurking. Oh, you have been lurking, so you have been listening or something. I'm going to be fixing up. Oh, yes, I bought the water soluble one, this one, water gel. So I'm hoping the water gel helps with my water retention. Half listening. Oh, that's okay. With this. So the water retention in the pots for the basil, they use too much water overnight. Like it's like half the water that's in the pot goes. So I'm going to try the water gel with it at some stage when I get to swap the soil. So that's exciting. I'm going to be doing that, hopefully. Christian, woke back up from nap a bit ago. Welcome back, Christian. Hope you had a good nap. Now, oh, no way. My onions have actually grown, guys. No way. So once we got past the fact, oh, sorry about that. That just swung around on me. After we got past the fact of 25 degrees for the temperature for the germination, they started growing under 30 degrees. They have, oh, they've got, oh, they might be harvestable for seeds. Interesting. I'm not sure that I want to grow. Well, onions might be okay, actually, because it's now under 30 degrees. I wonder if now that the summer, I might grow the onions again. Just that my garlic, I don't think are going to crop. But that's okay. Now, the other thing I learned is that the life cycle, a little bit more about the life cycle that we're going to keep an eye on as well. So Sasha said that after 3, when the life cycle's under 3, what's this one? This one, the very micronutrient, heat resistance, frost resistance. That frost resistance is pretty bad. You're back into lurk, Chrissy, not a problem. Christian says, it was good, but why is it that when you wake up from a nap, you actually feel worse? I'm not actually sure. It's a bit of a weird thing. Okay, this is overripe now, so we're going to take the pansy. We want to Get the seeds out of that one. Now, is that everything harvested? No, I was looking over here. I was doing seeds over here, I think. I was waiting for them to be, they're ripe. Fruit delay. Water per day. It's really hungry for water, that one, but am I really that worried about it? Heat resistance. We might keep those two. I might take the water one away. I think that's really what he was saying. Okay. I think I'm happy. Maybe. Let's take, that's ripe, goes in the fridge, and the overripe goes on the bench. Place it on the bench. We take the pincers. We take the seed. Oops, wrong cupboard. So the pincers go in there, and we have another good seed. So we've got some seeds coming along there. I think not too bad. Now, let's get this watered, because it already is taking up half the water. No water in the thing. All right, let's, now I've done a few days of fertilizer, so let's do a day or two of no fertilizer. Don't want to over fertilize, and the numbers aren't too bad actually. Now, the fertilizers actually don't look like they add too much to it. That's actually higher than what the soil is. So the fertilizer in this pot is more than what the super soil actually gives you. This is really low on potassium. So you know what? I'm going to take my potassium bag, put a couple of doses in here. So water this with, and watch that potassium go up. See, it only went up a tiny bit. That's okay. Let's just use up the water. And this one, I still don't know what this pot's for. Not really sure what it's doing. And this one, okay. Oh, did I water these? Yes, I did. All right. I feel organized. Maybe. Do we have anything that I can send off? Dried mint. I'm needing to do dried mint. That's what I was doing. Let's have a look at dried mint. Mint. Make another one. Thank you very much. Onion jam was available to be made. Oh, that's exciting. Oh, onions. I got 2 onion seeds. Let's put them down here. Let's buy some more onions. Shop. Seeds. Onions. Nice. Let's go get them. There we go. Put them in the pot. Nice. Okay. All right. So that's good. The orders will be, I did look at them because obviously I've picked up some that I wanted. This one. Let's write some code. So literally I wanted to check actually how much money I got paid. Let's do one more. There's $74 I've got. I'll probably get just a couple of bucks for sleeping. I didn't do much work, but still, it should be more than $74. If I still have $74, oh, 82. Oh, that's not too bad. I made $8.92. All right. This is why you garden, guys, so that you can actually make some money. Let's have a look at this order. Was this order? Is it ready? That one's ready. Was that the one I was doing? Yes. So that was $31 for that order. That's pretty cool. Garlic oil. I don't have strawberries yet. I've already got a couple of orders for strawberries. Well, I could do a dried mint. All right, let's just do that. There's no deadline on it, so that's probably all right. Was it mint or? I think, I can't even remember now. Oh, my memory, I tell you. Okay. What did we agree to? Strawberry jam. I did pick up another. Mint. It was mint. Mint and strawberries. Okay, I need a lot of strawberries. There is a little curve of making money, but I think it is easier than it used to be. Mint. Let's cook the mint. Let's get out. What was that cat doing? Got the cat went a bit crazy. Okay, it's very hot again. See, it's over 30 degrees again. I'm not liking the heat. I don't like the heat, but that's okay. We just go to garden. The heat's something I can't really control. Even though I've turned the fan on, the onions and garlics still are too hot, even with the fan on. So it's not dropping the temperature enough for it to do its growth cycle. And that was fine because the growth cycle of the onion at germination was actually under 25 degrees. And we're not going to get that at this stage because it is hot summer. Once you start filling orders, it is much better. Yeah, I don't usually market, which is where you could sell the products straight away too, because you don't make much money with that. And I much prefer to have my, I don't have any room in my pocket anyway. Let's just put the basil in there. Let's dry a basil while we have the oven on. It's not like it's hot enough in this kitchen. This one? No, this one. This one. Fans are good, but it won't be hot for too long. It's just the time of year. Yeah, I'm into August now, so I'm hoping it's going to get better. The thing with this is that the germination of the onion plant is below 25 degrees, and that's why it will always say that it's hot until it gets past that. We have low in potassium in that pot, and this is the one that I wanted for the seed. But everything else looks fine, apart from how hot it is. Put some fans on, make them feel better. Tweezers. And I'm sure there's a better layout to put your fans in with your plants, because the fan needs to be on the side of the pot, I found. Sorry, on the... I had the fan over here, and it wasn't... When I put another pot here, it wasn't getting the last plant. So it needed to be sort of more in front of it, which is fine. Now, the thing is, when it's on, it's supposed to be swaying, and these fans are on, but when I come back into the room, they're not swaying. So, but that's okay. It's just a visual. Last week, they were just swaying the whole entire time. So there's these little changes that Dev will do during the week, depending on what's been reported in that, and they're updating as they go. Oh! Azzy, were you here at the beginning of stream when Sasha shared his exciting news? I wasn't too sure if you were actually here. his exciting news is they've got a publisher. So he's very excited. I missed the first hour, I think. Oh, that's all right. So right at the start, he was saying that he had some good news and that they've got a publisher. So, yeah. Awesome, hey. So it says the game will get complete and he'll, yeah. So there you go. How exciting for them. That's really cool. Now this is up to 70. About, a little bit over. This is an 80, I think. Oh, I've run out of water again? Wow. It's so good. Yeah, it is. It's lovely for them. All right. I think we're done the watering. Phew, what a day. I haven't bought any more books or recipes because I think I got a lot going on. Oh, there's some crops down there. Why did I not crop those ones? I'm just going to keep learning about the soils and that. Frost and heat resistance is 2. It's just, I don't know. It seems that a lot of the strawberries got heat or frost resistance issues, which I probably shouldn't be surprised about. Now that pot there needs a lot of potassium and it's down at 50. When these plants are finished, the soil's going to get changed and I'll be able to fix the potassium. So we won't worry too much about that until we get through that phase. We're going to have another look at these orders. We've got jam to do. We've only got 3 strawberries. Jam takes 6. Dried strawberries. Got the dried mint. I don't even think I could do dried strawberries. No, I don't have enough strawberries yet. They seem to be suffering a little bit with the heat as well, even though they're a 30-degree fruit. Let's send that order. And let's get back to tapping away on the keyboard. Work terminal. So when we made a little bit more money, I might get the next crop. Got right to the end of the day to have no energy. So I think the next crop for me might be, so I have to do the book first. So the book would be either, I think it's peppers, tomatoes, then beets. So that might be the order that we do it in. It's 50 for the peppers. I could do that, I guess. Let's buy the pepper book. Recipes is 50. Oh, we could use all our money. Let's learn the first book first, eh? All right. We'll get the book out. All right, so I think most of those basils are actually done, which means I might need to buy some seeds. Probably good I didn't buy the recipe book then. Now, I'd love to be able to sit on this seat to read my book, but you have to read the book, you have to sit on a seat. So we'll do that in a minute because I want to, let's see. Everything seems to be not too bad. Just a couple of things to do. We want to harvest and dig out a plant. So we want to harvest these ones. Oh, this will be good. I'll get some strawberries. We're just going to take them because I need them for orders. Thunderstorming out there and everything. Alright, so these ones should be overripe now. Oh, they're ripe. Did I want to keep that for seed? I do have some seeds now. Well, that one I did want to keep. Okay, so we've got some dead plants. Let's do this. Something about making dried strawberries. So let's cook that. Let's take these dead plants out. I'm going to take that one out and do the, let's not accidentally click on the wrong thing. I want to fix that pot. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this plant out. We're going to take this item out. Now the pot has got not a lot going for it. I'm going to take the soil out. Now the soil for that pot's in this bag. And it's got no potassium left in it. But what we're going to do, compost. I want to see this work. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this. We're going to pour some of that in, half of that in here. We're going to take the compost. So that's really put that compost level up. Ah, look at that. We're going to take this bag. Oh, actually, hold on. 6. Okay, this has got a lot more potassium in it. This is what I need for pansies. Nice. All right. Pansies. Oh, and I need to put this plant back in. Oops, I did not mean to do that. 2. Rotate. I'm good with the plan. Sasha was helping me understand we were discussing soil information. So we did that a little bit before he left. So I'm going to put these, I'm only getting 1 seed, and I'm going to put these in here. I'm going to put that one in there. 6 and 4. We're going to put the fertilizer stick in there. I just replant them in fresh soil. Yeah. I wanted to figure out. So what I had been doing, those seed packets are empty. What I had been doing was I took the soil out of the pot, put it in a bag, and then half mixed it with the super soil bag, which is this one. So I'd take half of this and mix it with half the soil that came out of the pot. But then my organic matter was still going down, and Sasha was saying you need the compost bag. The compost bag has 100% organic matter in it, and I only needed to top it up with organic matter. So I bought the compost bag, but I also bought this water gel. Yeah, you do that too, but you lose organic matter. Okay, so compost is 100% organic matter. So you'd only need just a little bit of that to add to your soil mixes to get your organic matter amount to go up. The water gel, you didn't like the water gel? Too sandy. Okay, so the water gel I feel will help me with the basil because I think it's got water retention in it. So see how the water retention, right down the bottom, it says 2. Don't worry about the minus figure. Sasha's going to fix that and take those minus figures out. I wanted to try the clay. That could be an idea. I'm not just sure what water retention clay's got. Maybe that's what these pots need. So what does it say for basil? So basil says, why doesn't it have it here? Okay, so maybe that's what's missing here. So, okay, so maybe maybe the information that I'm thinking of is not actually represented here as so what this is telling us, all right, about the fertilizers, not a problem. But what this is not telling us is so when you look at the pot, it's telling me sand, clay, vermiculite, and organic matter percentages. That I think is what you need. Sand is aerated, clay is heavy, but I haven't tried it yet. Okay, so I know that the water gel is a 2 for water retention. And because these pots take 50% of the water overnight, I was thinking of adding water gel to the soil that goes into the basil pots to help with the water retention level, because I could take it from a 0.5 up to a possible 2. Now, in regards to clay, that's only got 5%. I wonder how much money I've got. All right, let me have a look. Hold on. Garden. Let me buy a clay thing because I'm curious. I'm curious to see what the water retention amount is on it, because that will give me an indication. I think the water gel would be higher. All right, so let's go with this. Okay, so water retention in clay is 0, so that's only got clay. That is clay only. It's got 6.2 pH on it. So it's got no nutrients at all, just clay. Whereas the water gel specifically has 2 water retention. That is weird. Yeah, so the water gel is 100% sand. What's the point of that then if the sand bag would be just sand as well? Wonder what you would use it. Yeah, I think we're missing the information that I feel that we're missing is the fact of what does this plant, when you learn about the plant, this is not telling us what soil mixture it's liking the most. Like does the basil require more clay in its soil or more water gel to help it with the water retention, or does it require more water retention, which would then indicate you need water gel? You have to, we have to experiment. I'm trying, I'm doing a little bit. I'm going to do it with this one, because if this is, seriously, this is taking 50% of my water every night. And I think that the water gel will help with that. Because this is only an 80% pot of water, and I'm doing it just over 70, but it's taking half of it. And I think that the water gel would help with this. But yeah, there is missing information. If you're going to provide as much information as they have in this game for each of these plants, the soil construction of the different types of bags of soil that you get, like the fertilizers they did well with, but I think that the soil, that the components of the soil are not there. Like if I was to make an optimal pot that grew basil in it, I would want to know what the sand, clay, vermiculite, organic matter components of it are, because that's specifically what they're allowing you to buy in individual bags, that you'd want to be able to see, what those percentages are to be able to create that soil from scratch. If you're, since the soil mixing thing came in, you need that information for the plant. So I might write up something later on and send it into Sasha's gaming Discord and see what he thinks. Because I think if you've got all that information, sand, clay, vermiculite, organic matter, and you can buy each one of those products, which oops, I didn't mean to click on that. I want that to be green. So in here, we can literally buy. Oh, and I didn't notice this before. It probably was there before, but I didn't notice it. Soil mix large and soil mix extra large bags. So it's a standard mix of compost, filler, and fertilizer. Filler would be things like vermiculite. And I don't know, peat moss and core are never mentioned in any of the plant stuff. But if you were to mix your own soils, you'd want, you've got the compost, which is, he's going to put the words in here to say that this is 100%. The extra large is so good. I might have to get one. So the compost, he's going to write in there that's 100% organic matter. So that's going to help. Sand, I don't know what the benefits are. I did say to him, the water gel, if there's a benefit for it for water retention, fills up all the big pots. Oh, that's cool. The water retention needs to be written here to say what is the benefit of this particular thing. The same with sand and clay. So if you were to buy all these separately, you'd want to know what information about your plant in here, in the encyclopedia, that would give you your soil mix information. I feel it needs to be somewhere. But we're going to read the chilies for the rest of the day because there's not much day left, and sometimes these books take all day to read. Might not get to the end of the book. Oh, we just didn't quite get to the end of the book. How hilarious is that? That's right. Let's stand up. We'll finish the chili book in the morning. Let me just double check. Orders. Did we pick up any new orders? Basil we could do. Oh, I see. Okay, I don't want to pick up any more strawberry stuff. Mint, I could take that order. And maybe that one. Oh, thank you, Azzy, for putting that information in. Yes, thank you to all the lurkers that are out there. I am grateful that you're here. Let's do some dry basil. All right. I haven't finished the chili book yet. All right, let's quickly read the end of the chili book because there really wasn't that much left to do. Let's have a look. That much. Literally that much. Sam, you started a new save on stream. This is my third episode for this file. I didn't start a new one. Well, sorry. I started a new one when I started streaming the game. Is that what you mean? Oh, where's my book? Let's rotate this. I don't know which way this book goes. That way, I think. There we go. Oh, today? No, I didn't. This is my same file that I've been playing with. Same one I've been doing for the last 3 weeks. I wouldn't have gotten this far. No. Oh, so the cupboard should work for me. If you started a new save today, as I understand it, he said a new save will have stuff in the closet or something. The cupboard should work for you. Yeah, is that what you mean? That the closet? That Sasha said that there was stuff inside the closet. If you start a new save, yes. So yeah, I hadn't started a new save, so there won't be anything in there for me. But yes, I understand what you're saying now. Alt. I did tell him that I was curious, and I'm probably just going to have to open up a new save just to have a look at it later. Or if you're going to start a new save, Azzy, you can send me a photo as to what's in the cupboard, because I'm curious to know. I wonder if it's random, like random pots or something. I don't know. He said it's to help people get a good start. A good start to your gardening journey. All right. Yeah. Oh, that was a good idea. Because I started, this 3 weeks ago to get back, after he's done the update to it and stuff. And then I wonder if I want to keep any of these strawberries. No. The updates that they've been doing for the bugs that we've been finding have been awesome. They've been very responsive, and I really like that. The demo is free for everyone if you want to play along. Yeah, totally. Thank you, Azzy, for putting that in. Heat resistance frost. I wonder how bad frost is going to be a problem. We might keep the other strawberry. Is it still really hot? It's still really hot. Yeah, I can't wait to get out of the summer. I'm going to crop these ones. I think one of them I was doing overripe. There we go. But one for a seed. And that one's for a seed. Those ones are dead. That one I want to keep for a seed. Oh, and there's this one over here in the corner. We're going to take that. That didn't seem very good. Ripe strawberries. Overripe and ripe. There we go. The closet opens for me now, but did you start the new save today? Like, was that today that you did that, Azzy? Or was it just a recent new save? Someone in chat, please let us know what is inside the closet. If you started a new save today, and you've been playing along with us, we would like to know. There's a closet that's normally here. I've moved it into the other room over there. Oh, you're on your normal game. Yeah, I'd like to know what's in the closet, but I can look later. But we're curious. We're curious as to what pots you get. All right. So I think I'm going to need to dig some of these things out, because I think these are dead. Like, these are, he said when he gets to 3 out of 15. So it goes, basically when the life cycle occurs is that when you plant it, the life cycle is at the top. So it's a 20 out of 20. And as it reduces, because it's growing, when you get down to 3, that's pretty much it for its life cycle. 3 was the magic number. So I'm going to remove them. That way I can get my plants in quicker and not wait for them to just tell me when they're dead. I'm not going to produce anymore. So I'm going to go back to looking. So these are at 3, so I'm assuming they're dead. And they're at 3 too. It's interesting. I need a few more pea plants then. We might leave those people. Oh, I didn't mean to put them in there. Oh my goodness, I just stuck the dead plants in my fridge. I'm never going to be able to find them. I'll have to find them later. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. It's okay. Oh, actually, they'll die off and they'll just disappear. It's all right. It'll be fine. I need pea plants. I wasn't thinking. Let's put the pea plants. It's fine. The dead plants in your fridge will just die and go to plant heaven. I was supposed to put them out in the bin. Okay. I feel like I need to water again. Like, everything just needs to be like these. So I need water, man. Oh, they're on 3s. Are they? Some of those might be done too. I'm going to have to keep an eye on that. It feels like at the end of the day already, and I don't feel like I've done anything. This package contains no fertilizer. It is the end of the day. It's already 6 p.m. in my game. Fertilizer in the bin. Fertilizer. So I've got new orders as well. Oh, nice. $52 for 4 cuttings of basil. Yes, please. We will be doing that. Tea with flowers. Oh, that's right. I've got enough orders. Okay. What was I doing? Buying fertilizer. Let's buy fertilizer. Let's send that order out because that was a lot of money. Where are you? This one. Done. Nice. I need dried basil, dried mint. So it looks like I'm going to be drying basil and mint. Oh, oops, I wanted this one out of my bag. Basil and mint. I've got to get that oven moving along. There's actually a lot to do. It definitely will keep you busy. Let's put that in the fridge, along with my dead plants that I put in there. Let's pick that up. Let's turn this light on so I can see something. I should move it over. All right, let's fill them up. That pot I need to put something in. Oh, actually it's empty. We might have a look at resoiling that in the morning. It's very satisfying. Calms you down. It's actually really there's a lot of thought that goes in. Like you could play this without too much taking notice of all the numbers. So what you'd be doing is you'd be buying just the super. Every time you want to change the soil over, you'd just buy the super soil and replace the soil. The reason why I'm mucking around with this is because I'm wanting to see how I can fix it. Maybe with saving some money, but I'm not really sure like if I am or not. So once I take the soil out of this pot, which I'll do in the morning because I can't really see right now. Let me take this. Let's stick this here. So when I take the soil out of this pot, it's at 39% for organic matter. And what I want to do is take half the soil and put it into an empty bag, and then take my compost bag, which I'll have to buy another one of, and replace it. Otherwise, I think I've got one that's already, actually I've probably got one that's already ready. So what I've got is if I take all this soil out, it puts it in a bag. All right, so I'm just going to put this on the ground here. One of these bags, see how this one I'd already done, it's at 82%. I'm going to pick up that bag. This is the one that I pre-mixed with lots of all the other stuff, and I can use this straight in here now because the organic matter amount is better, and that's actually empty. So I'm going to throw it in there because, you know, if I look at the bag, that's the water gel. This is at 56%. So that one's at 82%, but I only need to fill it up a little bit. And now it's at 75%. When you buy the super soil bag, the organic matter, is that at 70%? I think that's at 70%. So that's actually a little bit better. The levels of nitrogen fertilizers all start off at 10,000. Now there's a little bit less, obviously, of that, depending on what plant I put in there or where it's come from. So the benefits of getting the super soil, which has equals amounts of, I'll buy one to show you, but because I've mixed all the other ones up, and I need mint seeds. Let's buy 2 lots of mint seeds. So I guess it's a bit like chemistry, isn't it? So the super soil bag itself, which has a split of, so 70% organic matter. So it has 10,000 for nitrogen, phosphorus, potassium, and micronutrients in it. So the thing would be is that you you take the soil out of your thing and then make a decision if you're going to do the mixings, or you chuck it out in the bin and then just buy this one and then put your pot back together, if you know what I mean. You have to take the soil out because you're never going to get that replenishment. Okay, where's my... Oops, sorry. I just accidentally clicked on the wrong button. You're not going to get that replenishment of the nutrients if you leave the soil in there. Your plants won't grow. So at some stage, you have to do something with the soil. And Azzy, the other thing that Sasha said is that he'll be changing pansies a little bit. He's realised after doing some more research that pansies are biannual. So there might be something changing with that. But I mean, we haven't been through enough seasons to know how that affects across the seasons. I mean, because we've only really been doing summer. But something about, yeah, the pansies will be biannual. Now, because I emptied soil out of this, it says it's underwatered. That's because I took the soil out and there is no water in this. Now, when I'm going to fill this up, this has got fertilizer in my watering can. And what you'll see is that the nitrogen, phosphorus, potassium numbers will change slightly. Oh, it's too late. Ah, that's right. At 9 o'clock, you can't even water your plants. Let's turn that power off. I'll water the plant in the morning. It's fine. He doesn't want you to do anything after 9 o'clock. It was a bit funny. All right, let's have a look at this. Let's pick this up. Okay, so when I'm watering this pot, those fertilizer numbers will increase a little bit because of the fertilizer that I've put in my watering can. So this is another way of getting those fertilizer numbers up. So again, when you're looking at this particular pot here that I've got, when you start with super soil, all your fertilizer numbers are 10,000. Now, my numbers in this pot are higher than 10,000. That's because I've been watering it with, I've been putting the watering can down, been picking up the NPK bag of fertilizer, I've been adding it to the fertilizer, and it's going to keep those nutrient levels up. Now, was that mint? This is mint, isn't it? Mint. Okay, I'm missing a plant there. Okay. Now, these I think are all done. Yeah, I thought they would have been. So we're going to, actually, I'll do the digging out first. And this time I'll try not to put them in my fridge. I really feel like I want to pick that pot up. I know it's not going to be happy, but I'm going to put it up here for me to have a better look at it. It's not going to be happy because of the sunlight, but I just want to, there's still a plant in here that's not dead. So this one was, that one was, that one's not. The one at the back is. I think it's, I've got to just, that one. All right. This one? Did that have all of them? It was. Why can't I select this plant here at the front? It's getting the pot. This one at the front doesn't want to be cropped. I'll do him in a minute. So any others? Okay, these pea plants were gone. Okay, so... Okay, there's just... My pockets are full. Alright, let's get rid of these. Okay, so we definitely need pea seeds. And just that one plant there for some reason. Why are you... Oh, there you go. No. It's got a weird hitbox. This one plant. I get it every now and then I move. There we go. It just had a weird hitbox. It's fine. I was just not looking at it correctly. All right, so we're going to do, this is basil, right? So basil, oh, hold on. 27%, 50%. And what's this? 42. Okay, so this soil I want to change. So what we might do in the meantime, I'll order some more basil seeds. Basil. And I think I need pea seeds. Oops. Let me check my pea pots too. Okay, this is 60%, 60, 50. Okay, I'm happy with those. And I definitely didn't have any pea seeds, so I definitely need those pea seeds. This garden is getting busy. Now, I did read the book about chilies, but I don't know. I might, haven't got there yet. I've made myself busy. We're going to put the pea seeds in here. And then we're going to put pea seeds in here. Lovely summer storms out there. Let me just go like that. Chilies like the green pots. Ooh, which green pot? Azzy, which green pot? Hold. Garden. Oh, there's a ton of green pots. Do you mean this pot? Give me the price. Give me the price of the pot. 2x2. Oh, 4x4. Oh, look, they put the numbers in. How awesome. Oh, they put the numbers in. 4x4. Yeah, the $25 one. I've got one of those. No, that's not that one. Awesome. Okay, thank you. I'm so glad they wrote the numbers in there, so then I can match it up. That's great. What am I doing? Crops. Let's do crops. Then I'll look at basil. Basil's going to just take me a little bit to sort out. One. Get the extras. Oh, good idea. Thanks, Izzy. I need to make some more money. How many dried basil have we got? Let's keep the oven going just for a bit longer. Now I think these ones I were doing for seeds. Right. Not quite ready. Oh, I don't want that one. They're overwatered? No, they're underwatered. They need water. I use a small round green pot as a cat dish near the bed. Can you put water in it? That's my question. Or you just made it look cute? He hasn't yet made us you know, feed the cat yet. Right, Pansy, overripe, ripe. All right, so we've got a strawberry that I wanted to keep. So I'm going to put the strawberry on the bench. I'm going to get the pincers and we're going to hold the mouse button to get that to come up. And then we've got 2 seeds from that, which is not too bad. We're going to put that in our massive strawberry seed cupboard to make it look cute. Yeah. Now I really need to do this pot. It's like at the end of the day, seriously. I'm going to take the soil out of this pot because that's not helpful. I'm going to put that over here. What's in this bag? I got so much soil, it's ridiculous right now. That's a 27. That's the water gel. That's the clay. Okay, let me move this over here. 39, 56. I don't think there's anything left in that bag. 83. I'm going to take some of this, fill that up. Should I just, oh, that's emptying it, okay. Is this bag empty? I need to throw some of these bags out. Okay, so this bag's empty. Let me get rid of it. The empty bags are confusing me because it's actually telling me numbers in the bag and they're not actually numbers in the bag. So that's, oh, that's my water gel. So that compost bag's empty and it shouldn't say that it's got anything in it. I'm going to get rid of it. Compost. Compost. All right, so compost is what I need to increase my organic amount. All right. By looking at it, like in a very quick state, I think swapping the soil's even easier. Like changing it to super soil or something is the easier way to do it. Like it's the quicker way to do it. It just depends on what you want to do. I like this because I'm learning how it connects together. But I can see that people would go, oh, look, I can't be bothered with that. I'm just going to buy the super soil and remove the soil and then put it the new bag in and get rid of the old bag and just chuck it out. I can see how you could do it both ways, basically. Too late. Oh, seriously, I just had one more seed to plant. It won't let me plant the seed. And I can't water. You're not able to fill the little cup bowl with water. Hopefully Sasha will put in a little cup bowl for us. I mean, we've got cat. Anything's possible. All right, I got the seed in. Oh my goodness. All right, now let's water them. So that was too funny. So these won't have, the pot in the middle definitely won't have any water in it. Now I know it's telling me that I need to move the pots down. I just put them up here so that I can, oh, running out of water. Access the pot better. And then I'm going to put them back on the ground where they want to be. So we're going to pick this pot back up again. I like to being down here. Now the onion plant was just a little bit of water. So what are we doing? So that's a lot of fertilizer in there. So I'm not going to add fertilizer to that. I haven't actually added fertilizer to my watering can. Because I think some of the pots are over what I want. So that's got 8,000. Okay. It really is the pansies that seem to take a lot. See, look at how low those nutrient numbers are. They are low. Whereas this pot, for strawberries, it's got a lot. So the nutrients are really being taken by the pansies. Massive amount of nutrient take. It's incredible. So if I look at the pot, it'll tell me how much nutrient. That's a pansy pot. They're down to 2,000. That's only got 598 potassium in it. So what I'm going to do apart from tripping all over my bags that I've got there. Oh, I didn't mean to open up the cupboard. Okay, so I want to put in the mix bag because I need all the... I'm going to put in the potassium. Strawberries are better in single pots. I keep pansies in the long pink pots. Yeah, because I think it's taking it's definitely taking the nutrients. And you've got the fertilizer pen in with the long pink pots of pansies. Because that'd be an idea. Is yeah, to take them out. So I've got pansies there and strawberries there, but yeah, it might be a way. You tend to grow strawberries in single pots by themselves anyway, so it makes sense that it would work better that way. All right, we're going to do a swap around of things too later. Okay, so what do we got? Cropping. We've got to do cropping. Oh, and I need to get... I use the pen for pansies, but I also change the soil when they need compost. Awesome. I feel like I'm still learning. Every time I come and play this game, I feel like I learn something new. And then you go, okay, am I going to remember that next time? Probably not. But that's all right. It's not a problem. Getting a handle on some of the particular likes and dislikes of certain plants. Sometimes strawberries will need the one that is the K, that's the potassium. Okay. Cool. Oh, that's not so good, that one. Heat and frost. I do have a lot of strawberry seeds, so I'm not... Oh, actually, I can't harvest. Pockets are full. How long has that got left? That's ready. Let's do... I don't know what I needed. Let's do another mint. And then let's see if I keep the oven going, because I hadn't been keeping up with it, and then when I wanted to do the product, I've run out of day. So we're going to have a look at... That one's nice. I'm going to keep that one. Azzy, did you try to use this pot thing, the Ola? Have you used that at all? Have you used it with anything that's helpful, useful? I might keep that one. I might take this one. Yeah, you tried? Okay. I'm trying it with this pot, but I'm not actually... It didn't work. Okay. Yeah, I'm wondering whether I take it out, because it's taking up a spot and I'm not sure... Don't know how to bury it. Ah, I thought it was just sort of... I kind of think that you do need to bury it, but at this stage it was just sitting on top of the pot. Yeah, I'm feeling like I might take mine out as well until we can figure that out. Oops, I want to put that in here. It keeps getting pushed up to the top. Oh, okay. Have you let Sasha know? Like, is that one of the bug reports you put in? I think I might take it out, because I don't think it... I don't know what it's supposed to do. Maybe I could just stick it on the ground. It looked like a vase. Let's make it look like a vase. What's next? Getting that seeds from those things. Let's have a look at my orders, because that's where I need to make money. Oops, I clicked on the wrong button again. It's this escape button. Orders. I need to make... I need to make some jam if I've got strawberry. I don't think I have the strawberries yet. I don't know if it was a bug or just me not knowing what to do. Oh, okay. All right. That's not a problem, Azzy. I got lots of strawberries. I can make the strawberry jam. I can make dried strawberries. I need dried strawberries. I need mint tea. Dried strawberries, mint tea. Okay, hold on. That's not ready. Let's make mint tea. Did I need one or two? That would be the next question. I might send an order I've got sitting there. I got so much stuff put down on the ground, I keep tripping over it. It's hilarious. Let's send that one. I need 4 mint tea. Okay. 1 dried strawberry. Okay. All right. Let's go another mint tea. I need to buy a box of tea because I don't have any more tea boxes now. So we're going to do that. Let me have a quick look at this. Garlic, no, no, no. I already am doing mint tea for something else. Okay. I would like, from the kitchen, no, from the groceries, I would like a box of tea crate. I've got all that stuff. Oh, we don't, have you done the water collector, Azzy? Is that a thing that you've looked at? Curious. I'm just curious. I kind of wonder whether it's saving you money on watering, or you have to go up to the roof all the time to get the water into your watering can, which would be very annoying. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Left mouse button. Let's. Oh, that button's still not working. Okay. Water collector in massive and roof only have. Oh, yeah, that's right. I haven't unlocked the roof yet. No, that's right. I need 500. That's going to take me a while. I'd rather do all the other crops first before I decide, to spend the money on the roof. Like, I haven't done all the books or unlocked all the crops. And now you've done chilies. Have you done all the other crops, Azzy? You were saying that the chili pot. I'm just curious if you've done the crops. Did I water today? Yes, looks like I did. All right. I'm just asking Azzy all the questions. Orders. Don't have garlic. Oh, don't have garlic or beetroot. You're wise not to do garlic. You're probably watching me, were you? So don't do garlic. Don't do garlic. You probably were wise and actually read the information that said that you need to cook it. You need to cook it. You need to grow it in when it's cooler and it's summer and it's too hot. And yeah, don't do garlic. I guess the thing would be is that you read the books, have access to the seeds, and then work it out, and then buy the recipe books. Do you know what I mean? Like, rather than doing 1-1-1-1, which is what I've done. And because the crops don't seem to have a life cycle in your fridge, like you're not losing the stock. Hi Gina, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well. I needed a dried strawberry, didn't I? So maybe that's what I'll do right now. Azzy, I'm going to ask you another weird question. How many pots do you have? Inquiring minds. How many pots are you running? I am assuming that Azzy has the cutest pots. Whereas I like these pink ones for some reason. Okay, these ones are overripe. We're ready for that. We're ready to do the seeds. And this one has got my plant on it, as well as died at the same time. So that's interesting. Let me just put them up there. Put that up there. I'll do that in a minute. You got all the pots, but I can't use them all. The single ones are strange. The single ones are really just for garlic and onions, I think. And the larger ones seem a waste of soil. Jeannie's doing good. Been watching and playing Dinker most of the day. Nice. Nice. Ah. So I know one of Azzy's missions was to be the owner of all the pots. Sounds like she's the owner of all the pots. The big blue ones are for the tomatoes. Ah, okay. So as he's saying, now I'm gonna have to remember that this one's for chilies and this one's for tomatoes. Nice. So I'll have to remember that. Now let's see. I needed a seed in there. This is basil. They are dead. So I need a lot more basil seeds. That's mint. All right. So this is old. This plant is dead. This is on day 3 cycle 18. So I'm going to take them out. That's 5. And I can't see the other plant. That's 5. Okay, so I'm going to take these 2 plants out. I got my strawberries. Let's cook a basil. Let's take them out. Let's see what's happening over here. Oh yeah, they're 4x4s. The green is 4x4. Is less soil. You could use tomatoes in the green ones. Oh, okay. That would be the thing, wouldn't it? We might. Hold on. Let me start from this end. I thought I did something. Oh, the dried strawberries. That's what I want. All right. So there's only the couple of pots that were 4x4, but the green one takes the soil. Kind of like that idea. The blue ones look good though. Garlic, mint, pesto's got garlic or something in it. I can't do any of those. They're literally just garlics. That's hilarious. Oops. Cat closed my door again. They're really big, like too big. Oh, really? We might be doing the green ones then. All right, I need to crop over there. I can see that it's too hot over there, but we're just gonna keep going. We're gonna get the peas. Pea plants. So I quite like my pea plants. My pea plants are all right. It's too hot, but you know, they still plod along. They still grow. They have no, even though it's too hot, they're not getting that damage to the growth cycle. So I'm liking that. That's all right. Hopefully that's not something that'll change. Let's put that in there. Let's make, while we have the top of the stove available. Oh, we've got no olive oil left. Okay, so we can make 1. Let's put in the shop for olive oil. Grocery, crate of oil, done. Let's check the seeds. Wasn't it that I needed basil seeds? I needed some basil seeds. I'm going to fix this pot up. Got it, olive oil is going to go down here. open it, take some of it out. Let's cook that. Seeds. I think there was a basil. I was still, oh here, I was still 2. Plant in there. All right, basil seeds are done. That's at least got them in. I'll probably have to water them. All right, let's have a look. So 70%, 70. Well, this one definitely needed water. Oops, I overwatered it. Nobody saw that. Just saying. I'm going to have to look at what's in here. That's strawberries. These are pansies. So what I could do, now as he had a great idea that we swap these over. What I could do something. So what I could do is this. Now this is what have we got? This is pansy pot. It's got the 3 pansies in it. Too much sun. Are you going to be upset? This is strawberries. That's strawberries. I'm going to do... That's a strawberry plant. I'm going to put this little strawberry up here. It is cute. This is how you swap your plants around. Now there was another pot over here, which I'm actually just going to pick up and put it over here. So today, for some reason, these strawberries probably don't have the best genetics in them. Oh, I can't see. I'm just going to take the strawberry plant, stick it in there. I can't see anything, so we're not going to continue with that. I know that the apartment's got this little bit of light, but it's not really the best. Like, oh, well, it's not. I need another one. Everything's too hot, and we just have to put up with that, and that's fine. We're just going to take some seeds, get the little strawberry pot set up, and then fix the rest of them up in the morning. Oh, I better do the overwrite things. I don't know whether these are accidentally going to just disappear if I don't take the seeds out of them. So we're going to do that, hopefully. Let's put them down. Let's take them out. That's some more pansy seeds. Probably pretty good for pansy seeds now. Orders. Onions. Pesto. I got a feeling pesto's got garlic in it, and I don't have garlic. Okay, so we were fine with that. Oh, and that was the end of the day. That was hilarious. Oh, let's turn our light off. I get to the end of the day. It's like, oh, I really can't do anything right now. Except hydrate. All right, now let's have a look. I may have got... Oh, that's right. I was supposed to change the soil in them, and I didn't, did I? All right, I'm definitely going to do it in that pot. I forgot I was going to do the water tension water retention thing. That's right. Feels like there's a lot to do. Like, it's, I don't feel rushed. It's not that. It's quite calming, and you go, okay, I'm just going to plod along. I'm going to think about this for this moment, but not think too much about something else, because otherwise, I've got a sequence. I'll crop or dig out the dead plants, and then look at everything else from there. Because if I don't crop first, I don't have either the stock to make my products anyway. If I'm looking at orders, and you can still look at orders and click things around, whereas some of the stuff you can't do after 9 o'clock. You can't read a book. If you're doing the books, you can't water. So you've got to keep an eye on, like, have this sort of process. As to what you're doing. I might actually take all those strawberries. The numbers were a little bit better on that one, but that's okay. Ah, look how much stuff I've got to crop. Now, the only reason why these ones are over here is because they hated the heat. And the peas come on pretty quick. When they're in growing, they just go off and harvest. You get a little bit of life cycle out of those peas. But what we will do is, while we're standing in the kitchen, let's throw something into... Let's throw dried basil in, because that seems to be in my orders a bit, and I probably needed to do mint. I don't remember cropping any mint recently. It's funny, it's raining out there in the world and you're going, it should be cooler. The days should be cooler. We're at 28 degrees. It's not too bad. I mean, it's too hot for me, but now let's see. Okay, that's not too bad. Something doesn't like sun. Not enough sun. Oh my goodness, now that one's saying not enough sun. Do you know what to do? Like, I know it's there, but if you put it up here, it's now fine. So we're going to take, is this strawberries? This is strawberries. Okay. It's not gonna like doing this. I'm gonna just move that silly thing over there. Do I want this one? Oh, don't do it in the wrong way. Ah, so that one. Oh, see? And now it says this one doesn't, it's got too much sun. But if I just pick it up and put it down here, it's now fine. Absolutely no issue. It's too funny. Okay, pansies, strawberries. These are too much sun. Are you constantly moving your pots around, or do you not sort of bother so much? It's funny. It's like, what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. All right, needs a lot of water. Too much suns mean they need to be on the floor. Yeah. I put them all down on the floor. Sorry, what was that? The onions? I think my onions are over there. Which I'm sort of not really taking any notice of because they're not doing anything. Now these are 70, 80%. These ones were 80%. And I think this was 70%. So I'm going to just do that. All right, let's look at some orders and make some money. Orders. We need to make jam. We need to make jam. I'm going to make 2 lots of jam because I have some strawberries and I have no sugar. Typical. Let's order the sugar shop. I should have thought that I was running out of all my other groceries. Crate of sugar. Buy. Orders. So we've got mint tea to make. No. Maybe I need to make mint tea, so I need that dried mint for the mint tea. Oh my goodness, look at all that pesto and onions and stuff. Mint. Let's make some. Oh, did I do that right? Yep. Oven is currently busy. I forgot to take it out. All right, let's go put that in the fridge. It's such a big box in my face. Let's get the sugar so we can get the other strawberry jam on that I need. I have to get rid of this box too. That's got 2 oil in it. Let's make another strawberry jam. Let's put all this in the fridge. Apart from storage. Awesome. I just got a slush day. It is 25.4 degrees Celsius in Australia. That is not enough for it to be slush, rain, and snow. It's too warm. It's too warm. All right, let's take these out to the bin because I emptied them. All right, we've got stuff making. Got stuff going on. Oh, the mint tea. How much mint tea can I make? All right, let's put them in the fridge until the other orders are done. So I've got 3 mint tea, dried mint. All right, so, okay. Oh, hold on. Let's go do some work. Let's get the cooking done. There we go. Now let's go and see what we've got done. Take the strawberries. We're going to put the mint on. Is it 1 more mint tea? Oh, I'm so not sure. But let's make it anyway. It probably use dried mint. I know I need dried mint as well. I need a lot of mint. Oh, that one's done. Let's send that order. 3 dried mint, 4 mint tea, done. And then I just got to get 3 dried mint. Nice, we just made a little bit of money. That's good. That one's being done. The onion jam needs 1 onion, is that right? I could make 1 onion jam and feel good about it. Because we had 1 onion. Well, we had some onions. Let's do this quickly. There we go, end of day. What I could do... Let's buy this pot. And what was it? What did I read? Hot peppers. Let's do that in the morning. That'll be interesting. Let's grow some hot peppers. Even though all my brain is filled with this information of, oh my goodness, numbers. Um, kind of. It's like, hang on a minute. What am I doing again? Yeah, it's a bit like that. And I think the cat was on the bed or something was going on. I could hear it purring. Or my cat's disappeared. It's one or the other. Let's grab the thing. I know this is out of my usual routine. Let's do this. Let's stick it down here for now. It's still raining at my place. Like, oh my goodness. Let's do this for the minute. Let's see what we've got. What does this mean? Low organics in soil, the soil required. Okay, there we go. So the organic matter is 0. I needed to definitely change that pot. That pot needs compost, guys. So we're going to get a bag of compost. Do a mix of compost for it. I like it. I like all the indicators. I think they're awesome. I'm going to turn that off. I'm not sure my head can take any more of the noise right now. Let's do these strawberries. What have we got? It's sort of pretty much what I've been getting and not doing too badly on. Strawberries I don't mind. Strawberries are pretty cool. Let's have a look at dried mint. We're doing mint because we've got mint orders. Then we'll do the peas. Oh, this one. I do hope everyone's doing well today. It's Monday here where I am. It's lunchtime. It's 12 o'clock. So what are you guys up to? Are you playing something at the moment? Are you having a meal? All right, so we're going to have to do something about this pot. Compost. I needed compost, didn't I? Let's do that. Gardening? Let me know what you're doing. If you're playing some games and lurking, what are you playing? Let's get this compost. For some reason I feel like I bought a compost bag, but I'm not sure. Let me put that here because that's for this pot. I have to dig the plants out first. Let me dig all these plants out. Dirt printing in Dinkum. Thank you, Gina. That is awesome. That was 70? Seriously, I thought that was full. It said 100%. Funny. That's funny. Is that the... What is that bag? It's only got 10% in it. It's interesting. It's interesting. There we go. I'm fiddling with soil bags. Some of these I have to throw out. What is this bag? It's got nothing in it, right? Or has it got... Oh, that's got my compost in it. Okay. I'm only half confused as to what I'm doing. Which is fine. So what are you making, Gina? What are you making, Dinkum? Are you dirt printing? Oops. Should just put that on the floor. I think I would less likely open up the cupboard. See, it's right at the end of the day. I've only just done one pot. OMG, it's gone so dark. Oh, you're making new islands? Awesome. I didn't get to do my chili plant, seriously. The day had just gone with the changeover of that one thing. That was funny. Turn the noise off. No, it is still early. Let me do this. Okay, this is the pot. This is some super soil. Is that bag empty? That bag's empty. Let me just stick that over there because that bag's empty. That's gel. I might just use this up. Plant. Somebody. Where's my plant? I need my seed. What's it got 4? Can I do 2 in here? I can put 2 in there. That's pretty awesome. Hold. Why? Oh, too late. Oh my goodness. Too late to water. How funny. Sorry. I'm just going, oh no. Oh no, no. Oh man. Oh my goodness. It's just too much. The end of the day is like, just stop work. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Oh, I need some more coffee, I think. I'm just laughing at this plant going, I can't even get the plant planted. All right, let's water it because it's just gonna drive me insane. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Some of it you just go, hang on. I think I've got too many plants now. I've got too many pots. I've got too much of everything going on. Okay, that's watered. It's too much. I don't know how much I don't know how you needed the other room to get this many plants done. I mean, seriously. Too late to water. It's ridiculous. Oh mate. I think I'm finally cracking. I've become unhinged. I've just become unhinged. Yeah, you think late is bad in Dinkum? Oh my goodness. just Let me do the cropping first. Oh, seriously. I think the day goes too quick. For the amount of plants that I'm going to end up having, is it telling me that I should really only have like one pot of plants? Like, what is it trying to tell me? I'm not sure. Peat moss is organic matter as well. Awesome. Does that say 100%, 100% organic on it? I love Lady in Dinkum. I get so much done. I know this has got like a stop game on it. Like stop, you can't actually do anything. Just go to bed. Just go to bed. I'm just, oh my goodness. Oops, I need to check this out. Oh, cool, Leslie. That's actually pretty awesome. By the time I feel like I get everything done and I'm getting a handle on information, I then feel like I've got too many pots of the same plant, but not getting enough crops. Do you know what I mean? Like, the amount of times it takes me to get through all the crops and sort my pots out, because now all those dead ones I've got to dig out and actually redo. And then do I make the decision of changing the soil? Do I make the decision of what plant I'm going to put back in there? It's a thing. There's a lot of decisions I feel like I'm making right now. And I'm just laughing. Because I feel like I'm trying to take a little bit of time to understand it, but also feel like thinking, trying to understand the numbers or trying to understand the best way to manage the soil without doing a complete just overhaul of, taking the easy way out and just changing the soil, or doing the soil mixes because I'm trying to learn how that functionality works so that it would benefit me more, even though I feel like I'm missing half the information as to what the plant actually wants. But yeah, I'm kind of losing it. I kind of lost it there for a moment going, I can't water my chili plant. Oh my God, I've just planted this thing and now I can't water it. So like 7% watered or something in it. But, and now it's dark. Like seriously, I have just ended the day. Like it's 6 o'clock. And now it's like, well, hang on a minute. I haven't even watered the plants. Like right now, I'm losing it. I'm losing it, guys. I'm losing it. Oh, this is hilarious. Oh, no, there's no water in my watering can. Like just to fill up the watering can, that took half an hour. Like if you watch the time, Sam playing with dirt cost time. No, I know. I'm gonna have to throw it out the window at this rate. So just watering. Oh, I way overwatered that right now. Oh man. I'm sorry. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. If you want to water, you have to choose. This isn't dinkum. I don't have to choose. I shouldn't have to choose. I don't know. Sometimes you don't have to water. I agree. But seriously. Have I got too many plants? Like, have I got too many plants growing for... see, I overwatered this pot now. You have to manage your time. So what my mate Azzy is trying to tell me is, Sam, calm down. I'm going to go send that order off. Oh no. Let's send that out. Okay. Onions. Oh, I did them. did I do? No, I don't have that many. Garlic. Cookies with flowers and flowers. I don't even know how many crops I've got now. There's not enough time, I think, to contemplate right now. And the more crops I add, the more crops I add, I think I need less pots of the same crop. Oh, was it jam I wanted? I'm not even getting my programming job done anymore. Not that I think that it matters so much. So cookies with flowers, strawberries with tea. Oh, why? I didn't click that one. Why is that one there? That one's not supposed to be there. I don't want that order. No, this one. Candied strawberry. Candied strawberry is what I'm doing, which needs dried strawberries. Hello, Sam. Only doing stuff with the plants makes time tick over. You can stand still all real life and not a minute will go by. Oh dear. Yeah, but I have to do stuff with plants. Actions in game equals time in game. Just, I'm losing it, Azzy. I'm losing it. Basil seeds. And even just the littlest thing, just the littlest thing. Okay, so it's 7:40. Like it takes what, 10, 15 minutes to, oh, what was it? Was that 15 or 20 minutes? To plant one seed. Trust me, in real life, it doesn't take me that long to plant a seed. Tea with flowers. Oh my goodness. Oh man. I can understand that the cooking would take you a bit, and it does take the time, but popping one seed in the ground doesn't take 20 minutes. I feel like I've lost it. All right. I have no idea now. I have no idea. I think I should just wait until the plant decides to tell me what it wants rather than micromanaging every plant. Might have to be the way to go because it's a funny thing. It really is a funny thing. Okay, let me just do one other thing. Let's get the next book about tomatoes. Book about tomatoes. Now, I can understand that reading the book is going to take me all day to read the book. Like, that is fine. Oops, I just closed the door when I didn't actually really need to do that. And I'm making, what am I making? Candied strawberries for the order. I don't know. You are right, though, that managing what you're doing is definitely a thing, and you've got to decide how much of it you're going to put out, like how much you're going to do. So the thing with the plants is that if you keep them there and you don't crop them and they'll just die. Like they'll literally just die in the pot and disappear. So there's certain things that you're going to have to do, but also, oh, this is just, yeah. Sorry, guys. I kind of lost it. Oh. Being unhinged. So one's overwatered, one's underwatered. That's underwatered. That's fine. We will get to it. Maybe. I'm guessing with it being underwatered means that it just won't grow. It's okay. You're right, Azzy. I just lost it with the fact that I couldn't water my chili plant after I went to I went to plant it. You'll find your groove. Nah, that I feel that is kind of going to be unlikely. Um, so you know what it's like when you play a game, um, but you don't play it very often. Like I'm doing this once a week, so I'm not playing any other time. Uh, that's not on stream with this particular this game. So I'm finding that I relearn it once a week, the bits of it at the beginning. So at the beginning of stream, I will go through and go, well, this is what I remember. Where do I get my focus? So today I wanted to understand a bit more about the soil, about how the soil works and whether or not it's worth my time and effort mixing soils, which I think there's not enough information for me to figure out the right soils for the right types of plants. Hello, Rose. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm losing it. I'm losing the plot in this game right now, but that's okay. Join us. Join us. Now, where was this up to? Why can't I see? What have I done? Why can't I see my numbers? Oh, there we go. I had accidentally pressed X. The hints. My hints were off. Who knew? All right, so we're just going to water these. All right. Oh, dear. All right, we're going to 5 and 9. So that's got a growth penalty on it because it's too hot. So the strawberries do have a growth penalty on it. I'm going to pick this pot up. No, I don't want to do that. I want to pick up the pot. Maybe I should have just put the plant. So what is this saying? Not enough sun. Okay. Too much sun. So micromanaging this is just a little bit. So this is too much sun. This is not enough sun. Oh, not enough sun, and that's too hot, and that was too much sun. Okay, so this has got one of those genetic plants in it where this one says too much sun, too hot. So this has got too much sun. This genetic of this plant has got not enough sun. That is hilarious. Sorry. I am just going to move a plant. So we're going to move this plant and we're going to put it over here because it's similar genetics. Means that I'm going to do this. Strawberries don't want to be up here. So we're actually going to drop the fan onto the ground. There we go. Happy. Happy little fellas. All right, we got no plants in there at all. So I definitely need to get my pea plants in, and I need pea seeds. If I don't get pea seeds, then I'm going to not have... I'm slowly trying to get my groove back. Semi-strawberries are weird. I'm going to say that's not the word I'd use, but I'm going to say unique. They're unique, Azzy. You might hurt their feelings. Be kind. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Look, and there goes the sun. See, when the sun goes down, you'd think that the temperature would drop a few degrees, but it doesn't. But seriously, when the sun goes down here at home, the temperature drops. So I'd like to see that happen. I'd like it to say, you know, and now that we haven't sat down for 5 seconds to read this book, let's sit down for 5 seconds to read this book until we can't do it anymore. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see if we get another crop out of those plants. My strawberries are weird. I don't know what to tell you, Azzy. Oh, sorry, what did you write? Not enough sun means it needs to be on the table. Or not on the table, you mean? To be on the ground, yeah. It's a little crazy. I know. I've I've got weird strawberries because I was playing with the genetics of them. But they just got, oh, I haven't done these ones, have I? I have heat. I don't have heat tolerant strawberries. So that is going to be a problem. So I don't want cookies with flowers. Okay, let me just get that in the oven because let's do that. Let's see if anything needs watering. Just, you know what? Nothing needs watering. Nobody's asking to be watered. I'm not doing it. Okay, let's get these crops done. Get some money. Something. There's definitely a load level that I have. Now we need a second one, which is good that we've got enough pansies. All right, there's definitely a load level that I will work with. My strawberries are weird. They got a temperature issue. I'm worried about the frost though, when it gets to frost. Minimum sunlight. So the sunlight issue that they're having is to do with the genetics that I have on it. So this one here's got maximum sunlight -1, so they're happy with more sunlight, whereas the last strawberry that I just cropped had a negative number for their maximum sunlight. There you go. Minimum sunlight is +1, so medium. They like medium. There is a heat pad for frost. Goodness gracious. Oh, is that little crate thing that's in the shop? I think I've seen it. Okay, so I'm gonna read this book because that'll probably take the rest of the day, which I understand, like that part. Okay, there we go. We've done the book. Now we're going to put the book up here on our, I think it's this way. Is it that way? There we go, strawberries. I haven't taken the recipe books for chilies or tomatoes, because the thing would be is I've only just started growing chilies. I don't have any tomatoes. And the thing, if I get the recipe books, it adds it into the orders. So the orders here will then start including recipes with chilies and tomatoes, and I'm not going to have them for a while. Excuse me. So I've decided this time I will just wait until I have crops before I get the recipe books. That will be something that would work for me. That's ready. Okay, let's have a look that I can maybe send these orders out. So I think maybe that's what the process would be, is that you get the book, learn about the crop, grow some of the crops before you get the recipe book. I think the tutorial takes you through the first crop or two and then gets you to get the recipe books, and then you've got to learn 15 recipes or something. But learning 15 recipes, I think, set off for me was just reading the books. So, but I think getting the crop books and learning about the crop first, then spending the time growing it and getting some stock. So, I mean, this is my chili pot here, and it's going to be some time before it actually grows anything. So I've decided I'm just going to have to leave that. But at least now with that I've learned about the tomatoes, I could get this pot, and then I can buy the tomato seed, and I could put a plant in before I even think about getting the recipe pot. Oh, I need to get rid of this, don't I? I don't want that. There were some other bags I didn't want as well. I don't want that one because that's going to confuse me. Let me get rid of these 2 empty bags. Now, the one thing that this isn't telling me, I'm just going to put this down here. I won't stand in the rain because it's noisy out there. Okay, so now that I've read the book, I get this information about tomatoes. So the tomatoes are telling me that I need a 4x4 pot, which I've just bought. I will show you on the computer what that looks like. Now, this is at 30 degrees. So 30 degrees for germination, 35 for tomatoes, 35 for fruiting. So that's perfect right now. We are in a heat wave. So this is not a problem. The thing that it's not telling me is the soil mixture. So when we looked at all the super soils and stuff like that, it's not telling me enough information about what to do. Now, on these pot sizes, what the devs had done is that we'd asked them to put in this amount here. So you can see the 4x4. So it says the pot 4x4. It was telling me that the plant needed to be a 4x4. This particular pot, if you like this pot, or even this one, I like this pot. It's a bee pot. Of course, I would want this pot, but it's a 3x3. Now, the only plant, I don't know any about 3x3 plants. There's a 2x2 plant and a 4x4 plant. So this pot to me is really not yet until I find a specific, 3x3. Or I could do it as a plant and have a fertilizer stick with it. That would work because it would be a 2x2 plant and a fertilizer stick. So that would probably be pretty cute. I got an onion in it. You got an onion in this pot, in the bee pot. Yeah, just it's now with my soils, is this got anything left in it? It's got 9%. I'm just going to dump that in there just because I want to get rid of the bag. It's just basically going to add more compost to my... So if I knew that tomatoes needed a higher compost amount, that's water gel. I don't need that. That's compost. This is just... I'm going to get rid of some of these bags. Only because I was using them to mix stuff, and it's probably not so much completely... And every time you mix something, you get... Oh, that's the water gel. I'm looking at, so this one here is Super Soil Mix, has got 10,000 milligrams of everything in it. That's a perfect Super Soil bag, but I want to use some of these other ones up. So we're going to use this up, and it's going to give me, okay, that's the empty of that one. I'm going to pick this one up. It's not giving me enough compost. Just give me 1 moment. I want the compost amount to go up. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we've got the compost amount to go up. Okay, so we're going to put the plant in, and I'm assuming this is a 4x4, and this should fit in. One plant can fit in there. Oh, hang on, I'm curious. Was a chili planting a 2x2? Oh, that's not right. That number's not right. I put 2 plants in, and they were 2x2. This is wrong. When I put those chili plants in here, they came up with the 2x2 square pepper plant. That's what we're doing, right? Pepper plant. It says 4x4. I would have expected it to look like that, where it had the 4x4 squares on it. Okay, so okay, that's an error. I'll have to check with Sasha about that one. Let me get this. Let me check the numbers. The numbers are pretty bad. So let's have a look at tomatoes. It was a full 100% watering. Let's do. This vessel contains no water. Oh, my watering can's empty. I just put 1 in each pot. Yeah. Oops, I did not mean to nearly throw that watering can out, goodness knows where. That could be an interesting concept, what that's going to do. Okay, so this pot here is empty. I need this pot back. Let's put this up here. So what have I got going on? I've got lots of pansies. I've got strawberries in those pots. I've got strawberries in there. There's pansies. That's a pansy pot. That's a strawberry pot. So we're going to put pansies in that one, I think, is what we were going to do. Let's just get 3. Oops. See how they got the little green markers to tell you, oh, that goes really dark all of a sudden, doesn't it? It's got this little marker that you can see in the pot as to how many squares you've got. I'm going to move this here again so we can see what's going on. Yeah, that's actually quite interesting. I'm going to water some of these plants because they really suffer down here. That one's fine. All right, let's fill this up. Getting into a groove. Oh, I needed 4 of those things cooked. I could probably do that. Oh, there's 2 there. Let's just do, oh, that's right. I was getting, and let's dry some basil. Why not? Get the oven working for the night. Oh my goodness. Okay. Work terminal. Let's do some work. And let's pick up those 2 things. So that's that order. That should be 4, I think. I picked up 2, I made 2. That should be done. Send that order. We made $45 out of that. Out of pea plants. It's a good money making, those pea plants. I may have to, yeah, I'll have to look at those chili things. I made $3 the work that I did the night before. That's hilarious. Okay, so we've got mint cut. Look, I can sell a mint for $9 and I only made $3 out of 2. I'm going to take that order. We're going to take that. We might be able to do that. Can't do that. Nope. Nope. We're going to take this one. All right. We have got this. So one of those orders I could send, couldn't I? Might as well just get that done before I start using the stock for anything else. Let's have a look. I got to make a mint tea, which means I need dried mint and I need cookies with flowers. Okay, we can do this. Let's do it. Let's make it. Is that was a mint tea? Let's put a cookies. Let's make a dried mint. I need some pansies by the look of it. Or maybe it was flour. Does it actually tell me? I have no flour. That's what it'll be. Let's order some flour. Shop. Groceries. Flour. That's there for me to do. Let's have a look at these crops first. Oh, we're going to get some basil. I got some overwatered basil. Or underwatered. Maybe it's underwatered. That one must be underwatered. They're underwatered. These are starting to get some good stock on it. My onions are done again, which is weird. They sort of seem to be, whoops, I didn't do that. It swings off the onion. I'm not really sure why. I gotta hold extra still when I do that. Oh, it had no genetics on it, that one. So, oh, that's right. I needed to order the flour. I ordered the flour. Then I want onion seeds. I wonder if I still have some onion seeds. All right, I'm feeling a bit calmer now than the problem I had with my chili plant. We have one onion. All right, so we need some onion seeds. So we'll do that. That's good. I had a breakdown, guys. I had a breakdown. It's fine. We're just gonna order the onions. Oh dear. It's funny. I don't tend to like games that have time limits, I guess, on it, because I think it adds, at some stage, it will add to that anxiety of time stress that you can get. But I thoroughly enjoy this game. I'm just going to throw that in there as a little rubbish thing at the moment. But yeah, I thoroughly enjoy this game. So I take it as more of a time management requirement than anything. And it's a process, I guess, that you go through with this game, is to learning to time manage what you're doing. And the learning curve is there, definitely. You've just got to, it's a time management process, and deciding what you're going to do in the game in that period of time that you've got available, that window of opportunity, where you're going to focus your time and what you need to do. But like I said, the more crops I'm going to get, the more impact of that time I'm going to feel. But as he pointed out before, is that you don't have to water your plants each day. And that is definitely indicated there, depending on the levels of fertilizer and minerals and stuff that you've got going on in certain plants. Pansies are very potassium hungry. So if you don't water with potassium, you're going to get those levels are going to change and then leach out of the soil and stuff, and then it's a soil change process. So It does say in the encyclopedia that each day that plant needs a particular amount of micromanagement on fertilizers, but you need to figure out how far you're going to go with that as well. Gee, that storm's loud, isn't it? Distress and frustration. So look, it's the end of the day already, and I haven't even gotten through cropping my plants. That one's really nice. I'm going to keep that one. I'm going to keep that one for cropping. For making the seeds, I'm going to take that one out. So I've got to the end of the day, at the end of, like, I'm saying like daytime, where you can actually see what's going on. Things need to be watered because they're actually telling me that they're lack of water. And you've got to, some of them, I'm going to just water these. These actually need water. They're not happy without water. Those plants are actually going to die, so that's going to be a funny thing. Where was the other one? And this says it's missing it's missing micronutrients. So that was the impact of not adding the fertilizer to it. I got rid of all the negative red seeds and only kept all the green. Yeah, I started. I did throw out a few of my strawberry seeds, Azzy. You'll be very, very proud of me. I actually did chuck them out. In the bin, outside. I did it. But there's still some in there that should probably go. Now, I think these are dead, but it's so late in the day that I'm just going to work terminal and just check the orders. Micronutrients is the one that starts with V, I think. In the shop? There's no separate bag for V. Oh, vermicelli. Oh, is that what you mean? Let's buy some of that. Why not? Let's go check that out. All right, let's, oops, smack on the door. I'm gonna put it down here so I can see. Vermicelli. Doesn't actually tell me. Oh, no, micronutrients still says 0. Interesting though. I will have to ask Sasha about those. That's sort of funny because I would have thought they would have had some sort of micronutrient in that. I think Sasha said there was no bag for it. I think that's what he was trying to tell me earlier, but it's really it's really the potassium bag you need. All right, so let's just water these because they're the ones that just need water, man. They just need water. All right. Yeah, I think it's something that Sasha might look at where he's going to put in more information about the text information he said wasn't coming through in the store about what each one of those things are, like the compost being 100% organic matter. So hopefully next week when we play that information is visible when we have a look at that. But I'm glad that the orders got fixed. So last week when we played, I couldn't tell what was happening with the order stock. So thankfully that's visible this week, and we've been able to hoe along with our orders, have no problems trying to decipher how much stock I've got in my fridge. She's talking still about the scroll bar for the fridge and the trash bin, because I forgot to empty my trash, which meant that I can't delete it. That's override. I'm ready to do the seed on that. And that one I will take. Now strawberries I'm not worried too much about. I'm just going to crop them. I've not yet had a strawberry that's had good heat or good frost. So, and these strawberries are coming off the seeds that I planted, the seeds that I've already propagated and done the overripeness on. All right, let me put these in the. Let me put the overripe one in there because I need to use the pincers on it. We will get rid of this. Now, was there something I was making? Oh, yes, the cookies with flowers. Let's keep that going so that I can get my order out. That's where the money, I'm walking into things I'm leaving on the ground. Oh, man. Okay. It rains and rains and rains. These are lower micronutrients, and I think I'm going to have to fix it with what did the compost bag say? So the compost has 85, unless I've got to mix it. Did I mix that bag? It might have 85 milligrams of, it's going to need a super soil top up. There's not enough micronutrients even in compost to have that go. Okay, so we've got some dead plants, which is this one, just that one, and the two at the front. And that one's dying. Did I just pick up a plant that wasn't dying? I feel like I did. Hold on. It's not going to tell me. That's not helpful. One of these plants was not dying. I can't tell. That's really quite funny. All right, the first three are definitely dead. Ah, that one. See? I thought I had accidentally picked one up. I couldn't tell in my pocket. I couldn't tell by hovering over it. Not able to mix peat moss or cocoa in a soil bag. Really? That's kind of strange. I'm going to take that out. I'm going to take these two out. This is 39, that's 23. Let me just put these two in here. All right, so this is mint. I'm going to put this new mint plant. I'm going to put it too late to work. Okay, I'm not saying anything, honest. I'm just going to order 2 more mint bags. I'll order a pea seed. How much money have I got? Okay. I'm not saying anything. We shall put the mint seeds in my pocket. Pea seeds in there. There was something I was going to do. Oh, yes. What is in here? Oops, I didn't mean to do that before. I feel like I didn't empty it. Oh, I did empty it. Okay. We don't want that in here. We want to just throw that in here. Only compost and super soil? Only compost and super soil that you can mix together? But you've been mixing clay, haven't you? Or you didn't? Yeah, none of them work. Oh. Only compost and super soil. Okay. We'll have a look at that in a minute. No, the clay isn't working either. All right. So what did I buy? I bought clay and the water soluble. None of the dirt options. So you can't add them to compost. You tried them all. Is that bag empty? I'm just going to take that. Okay, this is supposedly an empty bag, but I'm going to get rid of it actually because saying compost is going to confuse me. Let me put these in my pot. I know I did this before. All right, let's have a look. So I want an empty bag that I have kept, which means really nothing. Let's go that. Oh, I accidentally just threw it into my pot though. Do soil levels go down if I haven't filled? Do soil? I think you just add them straight to the pot, Azzy. I just accidentally added it straight to that pot. So what is this bag? Vermicelli. The soil levels. Is that what they've done to change it? 100% fill. That one says 72% fill, and I'm sure that when I filled this pot, it was 100% because I've been filling my pots to 100%. But that one says 97%. Does that mean, hold, that I can take this water soluble gel? Are these at 100%? No, these are not at 100%. That one is. This one's not. I can add. I can add my water thing straight to this. Yeah, I normally do that with compost. Oh, really? Oh, well, I'm doing it with this thing now. I'm adding in my water gel. All right, so I've added the water. Oh, that's what you've been doing. Oh, I took the soil out thinking I had to take the soil out. So I can just take this and add it to there. Ah, so some of the bags are specifically. Oh, I see, Azzy. I see now. So I can just fill the little pot up with the compost. I see what you're doing. This one. Organic matter. See, that one's terrible. I need to buy compost. Ah. Now I see what Azzy's been doing. Oh, let's get a compost bag. Nice. I like it. I would just like to know the advantages of the others though, because apart from Sasha telling me that compost was 100% organic matter, which, you know, technically, yeah, you should know that, but not. Now it's up to 32. Ah. Oh, that's not got a plant in it? Okay, we need to do something about that. I'm going to turn that off because it's bothering me now. 98, 100. This is, oh, I see now. Thank you, Azzy. I realize I can see that now. I thought I had to mix them. I used to be able to mix the soils in the bags. And that isn't working anymore. They've definitely changed that then, Azzy. Let me just get this watered. Oops. This container still has no. I thought I filled it up. Okay, so this is empty. So even between the last week or so, between when Azzy and even I've played this, they've made functionality changes to it. So something that we were doing, which I have been doing with a couple of the bags, like the super soil and the soils that I've been getting out of the pots and adding compost to it. The other soil bags, you used to be able to do that as well, which is what I was talking about if we knew the mixture of soil, the components of the soil to mix them together ourselves for each particular type of plant, then we'd be able to make those better for the pot, for the plant. But now they're not mixing together. It looks like you have to do it in the pot, like as a top fill. So what they've done, they've changed it so that soil level in the pot reduces. So when it required organic matter, as he's been adding the bag of the compost directly to the pot. Whereas I took all the soil out and then tried to add compost, changing the mixture of the soil type, the soil component, structure of it in a different way, because I thought that's how it had worked or was working. It seems different now. So that's a thing. So something that might have been something, oh, those pets were all dead actually. Something that was different last week or the week before that when I, started playing again, is different again. So let's not assume. That's actually interesting. So the peas need doing. Strawberries need doing. I want some strawberries. Wasn't I making cookies with flour? Let's put the cookies with flour on. Let's cook that. Now the game's in demo. It's not in early access, so you've got to think about how they're changing things from things that they're wanting to add in or change around, or people's bugs or feedback and things like that. That impacts how they're changing the demo, and they're updating the demo quite often because of obviously the bug reports and things like that that even Azzy and I are putting in, along with some of the other players that we've seen on their Discord of adding in some bug reports. So things will change even with the demo. I'm pretty sure the demo updated a couple of times last week. So I was expecting some things to change that I had reported last week, such as viewing the orders and things like that. And thankfully that's been fixed, because that actually makes things a lot easier. I did it as a workaround last week in my stream, that I basically just made the food as I needed them per order, not tried to figure out what I did or didn't already have. Because I still can't access what's in my fridge. I can only see what's on the screen here, even though I keep dumping more stuff in here. It needed a scroll bar, and I don't think this number here means anything, because this is a craft from storage facility, and that's still needing to be looked at, is the scrolling. We better do this flour. I don't want to lose the seeds, and I don't know whether it stays there. So we've got the seed. The seed is done. Now, oops, wrong cover. This one. Now, this is mint. That one and this one. And then the 2 strawberry plants. Now, I may not, by the time it takes me 20 game minutes to dig out the plant, I may not have enough time to put seeds back in, so we won't worry about that. There might be enough time to put 1 seed in. I think it's 20 minutes to plant a seed as well, so. What do we have? Mint. Do we have mint available? No, that's peas. There's mint. I could get 1 seed in, I think. And there's my time run out. And I can't add the other seed. All right, I'm getting used to it. Oops. Okay, just 1 moment, guys. My cat needs me. All right. Make sure I put my headset on the right way. Sorry about that. I took the opportunity to throw a log on the fire. All right. Did we? Let's have a look. I did plant those seeds. Okay. Did I get them all in? Oh no, that's right. I didn't quite get that last one in, did I? Mint seed. Let's get that mint seed in there. Get rid of the packet. 9 o'clock seems so early to go to bed, doesn't it? Okay. Let's go looking at cropping. I think I had cookies in the oven. So we'll check that order in a minute. All right, let's have a look. Basil. Let's do some basil. So they're underwatered. I'm glad that's working. Like, I'm glad that's actually coming along. Some of my plants seem, I think they're all getting down to the last bit. They're at 4.8. They're all done. So let's take all these strawberries, crop these strawberries for my stock. Azzy, are you putting fertilizer sticks in most of your pots like this? Oh, you've got, oh, you don't have strawberries in those ones, do you? That's right. I should have dug that one out, shouldn't I? Maybe I could move that one out. I should put this one over here. Are you happy? I think the pansies need the fertilizer stick than mostly anything else that we have. All right, so we don't want that plant. We don't want that plant. And the peas are all done again. The peas are so quick. Do you feel that the fertilizer sticks are needed for the pea plants, or I'm just doing it because it's actually handy in those really long pots, that is. Oh, I put it in the fridge again. Man, I gotta stop doing that. Like, it doesn't matter, because what'll happen is that because it's a dead plant, it actually disappears. I just find it funny right now. I can't get to them, so these ones I'll check out. All right. I'll just disappear. It'll be fine. So this is the only ones I wanted to look at. Oh, those were the two that I was keeping. Okay, they're the two that I'm keeping. All right, so I'm out of quite a few plants. So I need pea seeds. I must have quite a few peas, do I? 27. You know what I might do? I might do 2 pots of peas. I'm going to take that out. I'm going to see what happens. I'm just going to... There's room in this pot for this stick. Well, there should be. There actually should have been room in here because it wasn't a 4x4 pot. It was a 4x4, but it had room. I'm curious about those chilies. I think that there's something wrong with them. I actually don't think they're growing. Oh, they are growing. Okay. What was I wanted to do? Pea seeds. Seeds. Peas. Let's get 2 lots. Do I have pansy seeds? I'm going to do this. I'm going to turn this pot into a pansy pot. So 2. Let's go get the pea seeds. I need one more cookies and flowers. No garlic, no garlic. I'm not doing three strawberries and jams. Thank you very much. Cookies with flowers. There we go. Now this was, sorry, this was peas. I'm gonna take that out. I'm gonna do that. My oven's open. Was that already, was it? How funny. I didn't expect it to be that quick, actually. And I need one more. Okay, we can do that. Bit funny that my so what am I missing? I'm missing oil again. Oh, that's funny. I've gone through all that box of oil. One kitchen, no, one grocery, crate of oil. That's pretty cool. That means a lot of orders were done. I think it's one of the only things I use the oil for is the pea plant thing. Let's put that over here. Now, I'm hoping they'll get this button fixed to empty this quicker. And then we're going to, I'm just going to do 2 lots. Because that actually has used up all my peas. All right, so we had things going on. We needed some water over here. Needed. Now they're going to need some fertilizer. All right, let's put this out in delivery. Send it off. Send. Beautiful. Now all those other orders that are there I can't do because of the garlic situation. Now that looks like it needs water. Yeah. This one. Everything doesn't look too bad. Even filling up the watering can takes 20 minutes. Oh dear. Let's make it look like I'm actually doing some work on my other real job. The other real job I have. All right. New day. Let's have a look. We're not doing too bad. I didn't cook anything. Let's put some mint in. Let's do the crops. This is basil. Are they all right? They are. underwatered and all right. So what I plan on doing with this pot when it starts losing soil is adding some more of the water wetting agent, this one, the water gel, to this pot because it's at 0.4. Its water retention has dropped below all the others. That's why it's having problems with the water retention. So we're going to do something about that as we go by adding it in when the soil drops, which is something new that we've noticed. Let me put these in first. Now what's happening out here? Overripe, that's what we want. We wanted the seeds from that, and definitely from that. That was all green. Overripe and overripe. Neon, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. We're in City Garden Harvest today. Oh, look how big that flower was. That was huge. I hope that means I'm going to get 2 seeds from it. Got 1 seed from the big one and 2 seeds from the small one. Go figure. Okay, so I think these are done. Yeah, I got a feeling those things are done. I don't think I'm going to get another crop from these. Maybe I just wait. Growth penalty 1 day. I'll just wait. I'll just order some seeds. I don't think I have mint seeds. All right, let's have a look. Let's order some seeds. 2 lots of seeds. I really want this pot, so let's just buy this pot because it's cute. It's damn cute. And we will get the super soil. And we will go to orders and see what we can make. We can make that one. We can make mint tea. Yes. Full teas with flowers. Not really getting a lot of flowers in just yet. It's got a lot of tomatoes in there. I'll take it. Why not? I'm doing pretty well. Thank you very much. Had a good weekend. Relaxed. Didn't do too much. Played a few games, but nothing too much. As he's going on lurk for some real life stuff, not a problem. Thank you very much for lurking, Azzy. I appreciate that. Thank you for being here. Thanks for helping out and playing along. Azzy's been playing along today with this game, and we've been swapping information. Oh, that was the mint seeds, wasn't it? Now I'm wanting... That was a 2x2, wasn't it? So it's like a strawberry. We might plant some more of my silly strawberry plants that we have. I'm going to fill this 4. I'm going to put this down here. I'm going to take... That's compost. I'm going to empty some of these bags out. All right, so that's empty. I'm going to put that over here. Is this empty? That looks empty too. You know what? I can stick it in there. That's vanillite, so we're going to talk to the figure out about that. This is super soil. And that's not quite finished yet. We're going to put a cute little strawberry seed in there. It's nice. I'm going to put that in here, inside my current inside bin. We'll water it. Strawberries need 100% water. Oh, watering can empty. All right, so we got that done. This has got pansies in it, and I don't have enough seeds in there. So let's find one seed. Let's put that in the pot. Whoops. All right, that's done. All right. This pot over here needs water. This is the one that needs a bit more. Put that on the ground. Let's get the fertilizer. Oh, I haven't been checking the. We need to dry some mint. So let's do that. In the oven. These basils take. Very thirsty. Now only under 80% though. Now we're at 100% in the pots. I can't add any more of that other stuff. This one's down a little bit too. So where's that compost at? Is that this one? This one. I'm going to add the compost to this pot to get those numbers up. Oh, there we go. Cool. Learning a bit more about this game today and the changes that they've made. Oops, empty. Water emptied. All right, let's have a look. Some of the plants I can't do anything about. With this one here says too much sun, so all you need to do is just put it on the ground. I'm going to move this over here. I'm going to move that. What does it say? Not enough sun. So not enough sun means it needs to be up. So we're going to move this little pot. Rotate him over there. So not enough sun, even though it's on the ground in the sunlight, it needs to actually be up here. Now that's better. Oh, that pot's empty. So we're going to have to add something to this pot. So what have we got? I think we've got less strawberries than I had before. So maybe we plant the strawberries out. Is it a pot strip? We can put one there. Actually, that one was a strawberry pot. I think the other ones were strawberries. These ones should be these ones. Okay. Pansies are going in this pot. Now the pansies need a bit more assistance. So we're going to put one of these fertilizer pens in it. Now, I think the fertilizer pens aren't supposed to last this entire time. I think they're actually supposed to degrade, but they haven't been as yet. And that might be something that the devs will change this week. Okay, I think I've watered everything. And we're out of wood. Oops, I didn't mean to open up the cupboard. Okay, let's put that there. Mint. This should be done. Let's cook some more mint. And then let's have a look at the orders. I might make some money. Okay, so we need cookies with flowers, mint tea. Lots of mint tea. That's I knew there was something to do with mint. Let's make mint tea. We can make 3. And then order another box of teapots. 2, 3. Let's go back here. Let's buy from the grocery crate of tea boxes. We will take that with us. And all this, because this is my rubbish. We'll take that. All right, this was all rubbish. Oops, clicked the wrong button. Not sure why there's not a rubbish bin inside your unit. I thought there was one. Like at one stage there was one, but the devs changed things around, bits and pieces, so you just got to keep taking your rubbish outside. Done. All right, trash can is done. And orders. Ouch. So cookies. This order I can do. They want 2 mint tea. I've got 3. Pea cuttings 1. I've got 3. I could send that order. And then the rest of it's just tea with flowers. Okay, that's all right. I can actually get that order out. So that's pretty cool. All right, orders. Now, which one did I say? This one. Send order. Beautiful. I'm going to head over to Granny Stream for a bit. Not a problem, Gina. I'm probably going to be finishing up soon anyway, and then I'll put a link in for Granny Stream. And not a problem, Gina. Thank you so very much for hanging out with us today. I do appreciate that you've been here and lurking. Let me see if I go with. Okay, so I think I've got a bit more of a handle on. Oh, that's got not enough water in. Is that what that means? Water pot, growth, too hot. The water level, I don't know what that symbol meant. The water seems fine. It's a funny crop at the moment. But no, I do think we'll end up with the stream ending soon. Oh, that was heat. It's just gone a different color for some reason. I don't know why it's gone grayed out. But I will actually open up where we are. Just give me one moment, guys. Oops, wrong screen. What I will do. Oh, hopefully I haven't got noise on. Otherwise, you'll hear Granny talking. Okay, I've got her link. Let me add. This is Granny Does Games' link to her current stream. I can't put people over there automatically until I get my 500 subs. But what we will do is I'm actually going to finish up the stream now, and I'm going to pop over and hopefully see you guys over in Granny's stream and say hello to her for me for the minute while I finish up this particular day in game. And then I will get over there too, but I'll be finishing up soon. But the link is there now. And but yeah, I'm finding this game has a lot of information in it. It's got a lot of information to do with what is going on with each of the plants, but we did pretty good. I've got chilies in, but the chilies said that it was a 4x4. So I need to talk to the devs about this 4x4 where it says there, but when I put the plant in by the seed, it did 2x2. So as he said that she's only putting 1 plant in per pot. And I think that's what it should be. So I'm thinking I'm going to have to buy another pot and dig that plant out on the next stream after I find out what the devs are saying. But no, I think I've done all right. I've got this nice cute little bee pot now. It looks pretty cute. I like it. I like the bee pot. It's very, very, very fancy. Might be changing some of my pots over, but oh, something just weird just happened. Hold on. I think I just got a little bit of lag. That was a bit funny. Not to worry. There we go. It might probably be because I had Granny stream up. Or mine, one or the other. But no, thank you very much for everyone who's joined me today or who dropped in, who's been lurking. who will watch the video later on. I do appreciate that you take the time to do that and that you have been here and kept me company today. It was great seeing you, and I'll see you in the next one. So have a good day.